Hello, guys. Give me a sec, cause stream avatars was giving me trouble. My voice is still dead. Damn, I'm late. I thought I could get stream avatars up in time. Oh, I'm terrible. Damn, Amber was actually watching. That's crazy. Watching notifications. So rare. Okay, I think I'm good to go though. So, well, I'm glad it just worked out like that, Zaitos. Wait, I want to see what that says. I've won three 50-50s on 15 pity before one. That's funny. That's tragic. Alright, but it is time. Oh, I got her in spades, Saitos. Oh, wait. Saitos, I gotta send you the thing. Hold on. Copy image. Saitos, DM me. Where are you? Never mind, I found you. Can I put this up on stream? Hold up. I think I can. I'm gonna send them to you first. I just saw your name. Where did you go? Oh, you DM me. I don't wanna. Alright, I guess this works. Look at this, Saitos. Look at this. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Not all of that. Is it? That was weird. Shouldn't have started that up. Look at this. Oh yeah, yeah, okay. I totally didn't forget Amber. I just wanted to show all of this. Oh, hold on. Let me fix my Discord real quick. Actually, I don't think I need Discord up because I have the overlay up. So I can just put OBS on this whole monitor. This way I can see the whole chat. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Amber, if you play the game even a little bit, you'll get her because you're just so outrageously far behind. All right, but okay. Let me see, Amber, because there's a whole lot of new shit. So trying to find everything is its own headache. Excuse me. Actually, is it gonna show me again? Because I've already logged in. Hmm. No, that's for web events. There's this, but that's not the thing that gives you a multi. I might have to show you tomorrow, Amber. Because I don't think I can see it because I've already logged in. Or, wait, probably a notice board. Um, Stellar Companions, anniversary benefits. No, this is talking about purchases. Yeah. survive. I'll be the sacrifice. Um, I'm gonna have to get back to you on that, Amber. Gonna have to get back to you on that. I don't know where to find it, and I think I just can't see it because I've already logged in. Because there's okay, I told you about the letter. Okay, festive gifts. That's what you're looking for. Festive gifts. Check in for a total of 7 days. So I thought it was 5, but it's 7 days. And then if you do the letter thing that I was telling you about, then you get another free multi for that, totaling in 30 pulls. Okay, on. I was looking for that. Then I got. Wait, what's the question about in-game needs? Um, okay. Personally, I'm going to say no. If you want to be one of those people that like zero cycles the in-game content, which is like doing it in like 30 seconds, then yeah, because there's a lot of the uh memory of chaos like caters to specific units, but uh I mean you're talking to one of the most stubborn people. Like I use mono quantum for everything. So what am I trying to find? What am I trying to find? Hold on. Pure fiction is something that is all about taking out waves of enemies. And so you're supposed to use characters that hit like every type of enemy. And sometimes, now that I have Rappa, I can have two teams of that. But in some pure fictions, I'll still use my Mono Quantum, which is a exclusively single target team. Except Fushuin's ultimate, but I can't just like spam that. And then Memory of Chaos, like I said, caters to the specific character that's out, but you still need two teams. So, no, what was my. This isn't mine. How do I see who I beat it with? God damn it. I was saying things like this, like pure fiction. Wait, how far back do I need to go? uh, like some of the in-game content caters to the character that just came out, but you're talking to one of the most stubborn people. I try to use my mono quantum team for everything. This event, pure not event, but this thing, pure fiction, is basically all about fighting waves of enemies, which you really shouldn't be using single target characters for. And a lot of times, I'll still complete it with my single target teams. Um, so like meta slave, if you're trying to be one of those people that zero cycles everything, which is beating the content in like 30 seconds, which cool, that gets you all the rewards, but you could also beat it in way longer and still meet the requirements to get all the rewards. So if you're just trying to like if it's just about status, then sure, but you can absolutely still get everything without being a complete meta slave. I thought it would show me the team I used to beat this, but I guess pure fiction doesn't do that. Oh, apocalyptic shadow is about to reset. Oh wait, okay, here we go. Well, this is for Memory of Chaos, but so Memory of Chaos is the one that caters to the character that just came out. Like the last one was Mighty, a character with a very unique kit that's all about just having a lot of health. None of these characters in here, except the healers, really fit his mold. And maybe Tribby. But you see, I still use my exclusively single target mono quantum team for this one. Um, That's crazy. It doesn't show me the others that I've beaten it with. Apocalyptic Shadow might. Apocalyptic Shadow is all about just like big boss fights being super hard. And so again, you could maybe try to. I don't know, cause I don't. It doesn't feel like Apocalyptic Shadow like caters to the newest character. And yeah, for this one, I still used Mono Quantum for. Like, I'm definitely not always meta. I'm only meta if the meta is Quantum, which right now it is. But once Castorice is gone for a while, like they'll shift to something else. But like the whole time, I've just been using Mono Quantum. Granted, I've invested a lot into them. None of these characters here are meta. Every single one of these four are past meta for a long while, especially Sela, and she's still the one that carries me the most. She was until Castorce. And on this third character is actually your main character. This is a free unit. The other one is a 4-star. So like, there's definitely not a lot of like hard meta involvement. At least not for Apocalyptic Shadow. Like I said, Memory of Chaos does cater to the current character, but you can still get max rewards without having to do that. Whittle down your expectations. I hope you ride with me. I don't care how you feel. What? See, I don't know if you're saying ghetto as in
This place is so
JJK
rich with the sweet
or
scent of flowers.
if you're misspelling the word
Can
ghetto,
I stay here for a while longer?
like living in the ghetto. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's better. That's better. Are you able to clear content because of your stubbornness or is it because of the EMS? Um, it's a little bit of both. Because I still will fail with my mono quantum team. I just keep trying different like strategies in battle. It depends on the memory. So I'm specifically thinking about Memory of Chaos because everything else, it's kind of just how good Mono Quantum is. I can brute force most stuff, and I do believe I can still do that at E0. Just because of the way their kits work. Like Silver Wolf on a Mono Quantum team means I always have quantum weakness on the enemy, so everyone's pulling their fair share. Yeah, like everything. Uh, Literally since Sparkle came out, my life has been Mono Quantum. I've been using this one team to do almost everything. There's only been less than a handful of times I didn't use this team. Hold on. Once it. What the fuck? There's only less than a handful of times I haven't used this team to complete something in game. And one of those times was because it was heavily, like they were anti single target. So I ended up using, not this team. Hold on. Rappa's team, which this character right now is free. These two are also free. Rappa's the only one you would need to pay for right now in this team because you can just claim Ron May for free. Yes, that's your main character, so free, and this guy's a 4-star. And then I think the other team I had used was no, that's my dot team. Okay, I might have changed. I think it was this team, but I changed it slightly. Oh, I had Yun Li instead of Herta here, but this was another one that I had used. But that was for a memory chaos that was highly anti single target. And even then, Zaitos, in that one, I was almost completing it. I was literally just like a few seconds too slow, or like a few turns too slow. So like at most I was missing out on like 60 jades, I think. Like you can still absolutely get everything. But I'm not gonna deny that me having a team of E6s doesn't help. Or you know what I'm trying to say. But I absolutely like you can absolutely still make quite a lot of progress at E0. Especially since the monoquantum team in particular, some of their eidolons are kind of useless in not useless, but they don't help as much as you'd think. Why are you here? Is this one new? Oh, okay. Oh, and I can't flashbang on PC. Alright, well, what are you here for? Taking a break. And why is he taking a break in my room? You keep appearing at the most inopportune times. Became anti-thief ambassador. I listen. I don't like you. I don't really care about your past. Ooh. Okay, wait. That kind of goes hard. I actually like that, but not taking off casters. All right, story time.
That's right. Oh,
And Don Hung
partner,
is
you're
still mute.
back, just in time. This is something that the both of you should probably know. I wouldn't call it trouble. I just think it will be favorable if the both of you understand the situation in Akama better.
Are you talking about how the council's full of assholes? Amber, I promise you, none of this will spoil you because you're not going to remember anything.
Some
Beyond that,
background
you're
information
about a
for you.
year's worth of
The
content away from
Council
this.
of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the Holy City, and are in charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years. This is the most important social event of Akama. It is highly influential.
I'm just
It can
saying,
even
you're so
affect what
far
happens
behind,
to
I
the
don't think it
Flame
matters.
Chase journey.
You'll have no idea what anybody is talking about. And yeah, this guy is from Impact Third. Well, you know, he's I mean, well, yeah, he's not like Welt is, but you know, he's another Impact Third character that was ported over. I did pass my sociology class.
Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a citizens' assembly at Dawncloud. During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaya should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and whether the Titan's conquest should continue. That is correct.
Checks and
However,
balances.
the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders. They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs and hope to take complete control over the Flame Chase journey. We can refer to them as the Opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the Opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's only thanks to Aglaya that the Flame Chase journey has been able to continue to this day. The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner, but this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation. I'm afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa.
Oh, that makes sense.
Aglaya will surely take back Cersei's core flame. But with Anax's current condition, it's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him. He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself. If the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time... Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs, and has long been considered an important ally of Akuma. I truly do not wish to see comrades turning on one another.
Boy, you do not want to know Don Hung's story then.
As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him. Then...
Don Hung still being mute.
allow me to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you. I hope that Orynyx will show more benevolence and be more accommodating. Go and rest and regain your strength. We'll meet at the... Oh, right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about...
Yeah, listen. That's too much politics. That is way too much politics. No. Why are you nervous? I've run the gaze of multiple eons. Is that your first time hearing Mem, Zaitos? Hearing just the mems? That's your pet servant minion kind of
Esteemed
thing.
one, Orynyx's vacant totem awaits.
Yes.
If you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphorius, please, step forward.
Yes, Zaitos. Here she is!
Mr. I'm sorry, but I'm not sure what I should say to help calm your nerves.
It's okay, I have you with me.
Right. Perhaps something like... As long as you can successfully complete this trial, the rest of the Flame Chase journey will be smooth sailing?
Oh my god, that means so many people are gonna die.
That sounds a little strange. Don't worry. It won't take up too much of your time. Don't worry. You'll definitely make it back alive?
That sounds cryptic.
Oh, sorry. It seems like I've made the mood even heavier. In any case, may everything go your way.
May the odds be ever in your favor. I'll talk to Madam.
Accepting a Titan's trial is a very peculiar experience. I'm afraid that I'm not I believe that you'll be able to pull it off.
Oh, you could.
I can still vividly recall when you entered the vortex of Genesis for the first time. At that time, I could never have imagined don't feel burdened. Just like during the trial of strife, Trinan and Finan will be waiting for you outside.
Yeah.
May Kefani bless you.
Little Gray and Mem, thank you. Your resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness and courage. May Kefali light your path forward.
Get ready to assume Orynyx's divinity, Trailblazer.
Yeah.
The divine position of Orynyx has already been vacant for some time. We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates.
Cytos.
The eighth core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great veil of Evernight, Orynyx. It shall now be returned by the two elected heroes of the Chrysos heirs. A traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred beast that invokes
Sacred
miracles. Mem 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 who? Mem 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 mem.
Beast.
Both of you, please, come forward. Recite along with us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans,
God fucking
pillars
damn it,
of
man.
the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world.
My
Fill
character
our
is not
bodies
saying
with
anything.
blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Wait, is Kalis' voice actor also gone? I don't think I have gold blood.
These
No, I
are
definitely
just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus. And surrender the core flame.
Oh shit. Nice.
Orynyx. Their soul has been waiting for a long time.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
I love all of you. That would sound too cryptic if I said that and it never came out.
The last time I heard this, things didn't turn out that well.
He's right there.
Don't worry, Aglaya. He's tougher than I am, right?
Traveler from beyond the sky, let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
It would be hilarious if I just instantly
Although
came
he
back
loves
out.
cracking jokes at inopportune times, his determination is as strong as the Chrysos heirs. He will definitely succeed.
It'd be hilarious if it was just a quick in and out.
While he's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
Speak. I'm listening.
Slap, slap. Wake up.
Wait, you can talk?
How is it? How do you feel?
Holy shit.
Right? I think that it's amazing too. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. I have such a cute voice.
Oh my
It must
god.
be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations. Also, listen. The words of the Titan are becoming clearer.
Mother,
March isn't here.
Have I finally reached the end? Are the years of isolation coming to an end?
Or next. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation in such a confined space. We are going to help alleviate their pain.
Of course.
Memories broken. Mother, where?
Mother? Who are they calling out for?
Oh, it does break stuff. Okay. Cool. Okay, maybe there isn't anything here. How long does her... Oh, does sprinting break it? No, okay, it is on a timer. Wait, do they just... I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to explore this far. Oh, I'm just... What? Am I not? Actually, I thought... Okay, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna go back. I thought I was in, like, a separate space. But I guess that's not the case.
You. It's you.
Yeah.
I remember you.
Akivili, yeah.
Skyfather has gazed upon you.
Yep, 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 yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. That's why Mem's here.
Mother is calling for you.
Okay, now, who's your mother? Fuli's the Sky Father. Yeah. Come on, speak English.
Skyfather has chosen you.
Yep, yep. March 7th.
Mother is no longer responding.
Yeah, she's in a coma right now.
Something important.
Oryx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Oryx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Freedom. Freedom.
Freedom!
I want freedom.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
Is the trial this easy? Just what's troubling you, big fella?
You have potential. Strength.
Damn right I do. Have you seen this baseball bat?
Powerful. And tenacious. But you lack something.
A quantum 5-star abundance character. You're
Just
absolutely right.
one thing.
Lacking something. What is it?
Quantum 5-star abundance. Or my own quantum path. That also works.
What you lack is a future.
Oh. Yeah, that tracks.
Future?
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already.
I should have died when they put the Stellaron in me.
The gaze from the Sky Father. Stabilize your form.
What?
Because from the moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast away.
I died?
Right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
What?
What? How is that possible?
Get it cold?
The space is collapsing. Someone must inherit the authority of time.
Okay, but like realistically, I mean Black Swan's technically
If
not
the
like
pillar is lost,
physically
the
alive.
loss of time will
I think we can still do this.
Amphorius will succumb
That just makes me a memo keeper.
to eternal disorder.
Revive me quickly.
Time never compromises, never bears grudges,
Why do I
never
look like I'm about to fight him?
never makes a choice. Child of humanity, Titans, Mother, Sky Father. Time restrains everything that exists in this world.
Orynyx's divinity is dissipating? Is the trial coming to an end?
Pathstrider of remembrance,
Oh,
my strength. I shall entrust it to you, the fate of the world. If you wish to, save it. Go and find your future that has been stolen. Even if that means you'll have to cheat death.
good thing I know who can help me out with that.
You'll have to challenge that. Hand of shadow, clasped with unyielding fingers.
I'm so ready for that. Oh, damn. I'm on a time limit. Oh. Wow. So I have to beat death before dawn or else I die. What the fuck? Hey, you're finally awake. Yeah, so I'm gonna die. So what's my superpower? I don't know if our car was pierced by Nicodora's lance. Yeah. Passed down when I got hit. I like that too. Before I tried, you know. Uh-huh. You lied to me? Wow. Huh. Stellaron, do something. Yeah, we have to beat death.
Hey, are you alright? I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning.
That's fine. She's coming with us.
She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better than her.
Absolutely.
Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosairs already know everything that has happened to you.
Yeah.
I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
No, the opposite. Always share information. Good job, Mim. Oh my god, wait, we're out of the thing and Mem's still talking in full sentences. That's crazy. Oh, wait, okay. I'm not walking all the way there. I thought for sure Mem was only going to be talking while we were in there. Okay, so wait, what about when I'm playing as the Trailblazer with Mim? Am I still going to hear Mim?
Mister, I'm right here. Please stay there and slowly turn around.
I like where this is going. Wait, is that why we're able to touch her? No, I'm spinning around immediately.
Please pardon me.
Oh! I want this as a screenshot. I don't remember how to screenshot. There we go. Because you're still alive, no remorse, like your death was not thorough. Almost the initial touch just as quickly as it came. Wasting its touch fingertips.
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything. Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky.
That's what I thought.
Never did I expect that this would be the true reason. I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier.
We
Mister,
didn't.
if
How
my
would you have
abrupt
noticed?
behavior just now offended you, I'm just thinking. If your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
Amazing.
Cass! Did you find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps, but... Mister, would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly.
Please do.
Perhaps the result might be different this time.
Why would I refuse?
I have never touched the living in this way before. If my actions are in any way disrespectful, I hope that you can forgive me.
No, please do it more.
I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape. But perhaps it might not be a bad thing.
Yes.
If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away. Clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance.
Do whatever you want, Castorice.
The connection has been severed. With my strength, I'm not able to trace it. It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, mister. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their core flame, and personally return to you the life that you have lost too soon.
Let's get your dragon back.
I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind. Before I manage to deliver on this promise, please do your best to hang on. Amphorius needs you.
And I need you.
Lady Aglaya and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible, also, please accept this Styxian fable. Reading can help one to focus and relax. Lady Aglaya and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. Lady Aglaya
I
and
didn't mean
Lord
to do that.
Finon.
And yeah, Amber, he was... Well, I don't know if she can hear me. But yeah, he was talking about Mim.
They're here.
This thing.
That partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up. How do you feel?
I forgot Hyacinth's still here.
That's the medical prowess of the Twilight Courtyard. Amazing.
How the
isn't
fuck
it?
does that make sense?
You've completed the trial of time. And I have to admit that the process went better than I expected. Even in the end, that Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for humankind. However, I never expected that. Two people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
That's
I
what
thought
we've
Don
been
Hung was still
talking
alive.
about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body? If there were even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are right now.
Oh, that's...
Many have had this idea, but so far there have been no results. If it were successful, Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace. Nevertheless, now is not the time for us to give up. At the very least, we can still see a glimmer of hope.
I see a lot of
Cypher.
hope in Castorice.
If anyone in this world knows the whereabouts of death, it would be her.
What? What?
I'll try and get her to return.
How good
to
is
Arkham,
Cypher? What?
but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amphorius, no one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death. At the end of time, Thanatos silently awaits all. It is my duty. We too require you to bear the divine position of time.
Yeah, I love time
But
powers. I'm
before that,
all about
just
this.
What's wrong, Aglaya?
omens always come in pairs. A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the sky apart. It's Anaxagoras.
Yeah.
He has initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
Yeah.
In the end.
I earnestly hope that your assessment otherwise. The efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
I'm sure it'll be fine, probably. He's just using the council.
I'm back here again. I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh.
Oh, you know, he also
The
cheated too.
crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
Hey! Excuse me! What is this place? Where in Amphorius are we?
The realm of the dead.
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps they're just distracted and ignored my question.
Also possible.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
Hand of Shadow.
That tracks.
Hand of Shadow Thanatos. Could this possibly be the Netherrealm?
Not.
Then where
Well,
is
okay.
this? River of Souls? The outskirts of a Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
The Netherrealm. Nothing but an illusion. Titan rejects you.
These are people that he isn't trying to kill?
Listen.
What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers. I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. That's the sound of tides. I can hear it.
The black tide.
I hear it, deep within the tides. Beyond the closed gates of the void world, a voice, about to recount something.
Child of humanity, is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency? Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm. Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15
Cool, we're on the
more
same time
entry
limit.
hours.
What a coincidence.
15 days and nights.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem.
Okay, I've grossly misunderstood when the first time I saw that.
Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
What about
Tragic.
that white-haired student of yours? Acting so reckless.
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for Finan.
He's using the council.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord Anaxagoras.
What the fuck? They got Intellitrons and Amphorius now?
It's been a while, Lord Anaxagoras. I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima and express my deepest regret.
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
By carefully into Lantern above, I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
There are Antikytherans here? They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
Antikytherans.
I extend
Wait, other
to
people
you
can see
my
her?
utmost respect, revered Titan.
Wow.
I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Lygus, holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima, and as the Theoros, I stand to protect the right of all upright citizens to express themselves freely.
Uh-huh.
You can see them too?
Okay,
You
good. So I'm
know
not the only one
about
surprised
us.
about that.
We Antikytherans perceive the world through the amplitude and frequency of souls.
Okay, so only he can see. Okay.
Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar, if necessary, Lord Anaxagoras, I can sever the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
May I interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity. A truth she undoubtedly comprehends. While I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the extent of your abilities. Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus. Lead the way.
Very well. Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate such assertiveness in an ally.
Damn, he's running.
She's been waiting for...
Oh.
Is there something on your mind, Lord Anaxagoras?
Nothing really.
Love that he's using his full
It's
name.
just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawncloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
Ah, a pondering truly deep. Time is on our side. Do you mind
Time's not on his
sharing
side.
your reflections with me?
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues
Oh, Finon's gonna get
unhurriedly
Kefali's core flame.
along
I
this
bet.
long path.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes, for dying implies an ongoing process, an action, whereas death signifies a static state, a definitive termination. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death.
The fuck was that?
The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
Ah, an intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate. After all, Kefali has maintained a profound silence ever since the era Arasa, while scholars and priests alike have conveyed the message of the gods' imminent fall.
I think he's just saying that it's dying, though, not that it's already dead.
Perhaps the gods, in their arrogance, deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
Gods are assholes.
Circes, the kin of the Sky Father as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
Oh.
That very well could be true. But what if the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain silent?
In that case, the myths crafted by the people of Amphorius are nothing more than pitiful jests.
It's worth a try. I believe, and I'd love to witness the fruits of your theory and the change it may bring to this imperiled
This
world.
guy's no Scroolum, but he's alright.
Because I completely concur with you on this aspect. If the Titan has indeed met their end, any response from them would be impossible.
Oh, so we're doing this now. Okay. That's crazy.
Please, Professor.
Is that normal? Was that not Kefali's hand moving?
The children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Okay, I guess not.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Marmorial Palace, with entry permitted only to the invited. Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them I've received priests, scholars, warriors, and now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan. Oh, what a joyous occasion.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully be mine, shouldn't it?
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly wait for him. In the meanwhile, you're welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within the guards.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods.
As you wish.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then. Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the grove perceive another Titan.
Off you go. I won't be joining you. This Titan appears to be quite at ease. I should
she not
investigate
hear
the
your
Council
thoughts?
of Elders' recent activities first.
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly
That's what I thought.
well from here.
You know, let me just focus on story. I can come back for treasure later.
Make sure you
How do
keep
I
it safe.
jump on? Wait, duh, I'm stupid. There is no jumping in this game. I've been playing too much woo-wah.
Professor Anaxa!
I see you. 1 second. Ah, yeah, okay. I'll do everything else after the story.
Professor Anaxa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To find you here safe and sound, thank the Fates.
You could say it's the Fates toying with us.
It's only the Kremnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself. I'd settle for that gladly.
What are the Idonians?
So, are you here to report the incident to the Council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove, Akuma would be next in line. Even with the demigod of strife standing alongside humankind.
Mighty won't let that happen.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone. Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akuma, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
That is a weird story to spin.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists.
Being an opportunist could very...
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself? I've had enough of your prattling.
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions. But it seems as though this Kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya. If so, why do you want to work with her? Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of yours? Just because you feel like death is fast approaching?
I mean,
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think.
Flamefly.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
Look.
Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died to the Black Tide, just like the
Bro,
other
they
scholars.
keep bringing up the people that died for it.
As Kephales's priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Serious.
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being.
I get that from
Let
you sound
me
like you're from
remind you
Overlord.
that you're
I get that for
currently a
an
dog
accent,
cloud.
but like, what about
So you'd better keep your
the students
deranged
did nothing
language
wrong?
to yourself. I am no longer that altar servant from years ago who could only acquiesce to the commands of others. Now, I have plenty of ways to deal with people like you.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or
I don't
cry
think you do.
right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan. As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be Kindness?
You. Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that Kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us. Perhaps this affair will proceed smoother than I had anticipated.
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kephales's followers.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Yeah.
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the God of Deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil.
The god of deliverance, Fiden. Hello?
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave. Go as...
Oh yeah, he can't see it.
Enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
He fucking wants to die already. Oh, what the hell? I've done this wrong. Uh, oh, I gotta get the other one.
I've learned something. Make sure you keep it safe.
Oh, my. Could it be that the great tree...
Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit, to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses. Such exquisiteness indeed.
This mural is quite abstract.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself.
Right?
Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting. For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
What a jackass.
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
That's true.
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawnfloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
The entire plan is stored in my memory, so why don't you look there?
Then don't mind if I do. 1 year old, 2 years old.
She's going through it like
My.
folders.
Even a member of the preeminent Seven Sages must hug his Dromastal to sleep? How interesting.
That's enough.
Oh my god.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows, right?
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it.
He must look so crazy talking
This
to
is a
himself.
present that my sister gave to me. It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
So there are other members in your family, eh?
Not anymore, they're
Are
not.
they also living in Akama?
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on, continue flipping through my memories. It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Oh, the black tide is everywhere.
Yep.
I can't bear to look.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimately futile.
This... Could this be the inception of your research into alchemy?
At that
Indeed
point,
it
he said,
was.
fuck the gods.
Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of the Thesis' theory as well.
Oh, I remember that person.
Huh.
He was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right?
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that, since all living things stemmed from the same origin, Why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
Wow.
Anaxa, you... I did it, teacher. But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre. Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council
Damn,
of
he
the
had a
Seven
wife?
Sages.
Calm down, teacher.
Oh.
My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm. Even to this day.
What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye.
Oh.
Equivalent exchange. All I received for that price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time. Nothing more.
Oh, let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path without doing anything to stop it. Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself. If you can do that, this classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
He doesn't care about living his own life, though.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires. You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
I am sincerely glad for you, child. Now then, what topic would you like to study?
Fuck the Gods 101.
I wish to continue Thalesis' research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long...
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg. I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever. I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
I want to know if his teacher's still alive.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours? However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact...
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it. My story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all, this is what equivalent exchange means, correct?
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into. Unfortunately, even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you do.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom? Your followers are going to be sorely disappointed by this.
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
Yeah.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa.
They're both just using each other.
I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective thought. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but time is
Don't
of the
they know
essence.
that he has Cersei's in him?
I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the council.
Carefully. The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world. If you truly have not met your end, How will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against that Lady Goldweaver.
Yeah.
Isn't that the Dromas
People
draped in
usually hate
finery?
Batman.
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
Your nickname is Dromus as well? You must really like those creatures.
Okay, real quick. Was he just doing the SpongeBob theme song?
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs. And it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Exactly.
Yet,
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead. I'll take my leave for now.
Welcome to the Demigod Council, esteemed guests.
Lord Anaxagoras, I've heard so much about you. Head of the Nusporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer, a Chrysos heir who bears Circe's core flame, a survivor of the Grove
Didn't she
calamity.
look different before?
Did I miss anything?
Oh, maybe that was a
Well, if
flashback
so,
back then.
please be so kind as to enlighten me.
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I am met with intense scrutiny.
Yeah.
Even more. Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then.
Everyone, stand down.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our...
So, you wish to start a war?
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind.
Are they calling for war?
Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle the citizens of Akima are so entitled to. As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option, well, to that I can only say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses. And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us...
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs. But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking. I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal for ideas to have supporters and dissenters. Just like how there are two types of people in this world. Geniuses and dimwits.
Man, you would love the Genius Society.
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. And yet there have also been innumerable this tiny stage is the most profound embodiment
15
of
days
Akama in centuries.
I don't have that long.
In 15 days, this site shall also become the most important, as well as the fine. May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Erechrysia, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
Okay, the trickery one doesn't even seem to be doing that much, to be honest.
15 days
He
and
seems kind of
months.
lazy.
That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise. Could such a coincidence truly exist?
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
What strong conviction you have. As expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
Bro, they villainize Aglaya so much.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of...
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well, so that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the Golden Thread?
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from the masses at the Citizens' Assembly.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains. Surely you're not asserting that she will definitely act in a rational manner.
She's nothing but rational.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. However, in return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible. Naturally, this includes the guards as well. You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the Erechrysia that you are desperately pursuing. Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice.
Don't put me in
Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss our common enemy.
Bro.
Aglaya.
Why?
She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame.
Bro, that has nothing to do with it.
A formidable opponent.
She seems
indeed.
like that because you guys are all assholes.
Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Moreover, she still needs you. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here? Are you just trying to pull the wool over our eyes and aid her in her savagery?
How would that benefit him?
I believe you're aware of Castorice the Executioner. Long before I returned to Akama, Aglaya had already dispatched her to monitor me. If I weren't able to reach this place in time, I would have been forced to meet Thanatos first. As compared to a comprehensive plan with uncertain results, if you decide to cut open my chest and remove the core flame, wouldn't that settle her nerves even more? Everything is in play.
At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akama. The Council of Elders is willing to defend your right to live,
all of this to
just
end
as we
with the
defend
Batman
every
was right
oppressed
moment.
citizen.
And everyone respects Aglaya.
However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as, tell me, what are you willing to do for...
Although the circumstances are rather unfortunate from an objective point of view, it is an undeniable fact that ever since the Grove was attacked, I have become the de facto leader of the Grove. The Council of Elders needs more backing if it wishes to topple Aglaya. And it's evident that at the very least, I have served as the Grove's special envoy to Akama for a significant amount of time. Of course, this also means...
In the name of Kefali, Akama, at this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plainly. The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akaba that it will always remain loyal to them. As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such...
It really isn't a betrayal.
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that the Council of Elders...
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet
Is that what just
in a
happened?
civilized manner. As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaya, the Goldweaver, is currently on her way to Dawncloud.
Oh. Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests.
Bro, you gotta hide an
dissatisfied, Lady Kindness. Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must still tolerate the whims of the
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at... So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine...
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her. However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood. Not only can it be destroyed at the slightest touch, but the Council will also... No. More like 2 core flames. After all, at the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
Oh? How can you be sure of that?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know is that I have a plan. In my opinion, you should be more worried about the impending threat. If Aglaya can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. If that happens, the discussion that we've just had will turn into an utter joke instead. Is this the outcome that you wish to see, Lady Kindness?
Fine.
How's he gonna get it?
I
Is
will
he just
handle this
lying
matter
about Castorice? How's
appropriately.
he gonna get Castorice?
But you do best to remember this. Fool the people, and karma will be on your unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of souls.
Well, what do you know? That happens to be one of my rare talents.
We shall see, then.
Ah, I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again. But shouldn't you be going after more?
Dying to know what I'm after, hmm?
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
Easy there. You'll learn the answer soon enough. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. It's as they say, onlookers see most clearly. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watches over everything.
He definitely hears you right now. He hears both of you. He can see both of you.
An expected visitor. Welcome. You know, You could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with Kefali. I have no reason to refuse you, do I?
You may not, but Kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akama.
Yep.
She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust. I would...
I like this guy.
Very true.
In my view, this individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan. Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
Yes, very much so.
Very much so.
All living creations are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel. This comes with being the world-bearer.
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated Titan in person. Please, go ahead. Let me join you both on this journey. Oh, a bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the holy mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
Oh, I didn't realize he stopped here. Okay. I saw that.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
God damn it. So they made them run, but not run as fast as I can run. Let me just grab this. Bro, I'm still here. Keep walking. Ah, I wanted that chest.
Take this Yanis shortcut, and the long pilgrimage stairway will be waiting for you at its end.
I have to admit, I never expected you to not...
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes, a gentleman helps others achieve their goals. I have a feeling that your theory will... I believe Kefali will not deprive you of your right to ask your question, especially now that you're on the brink of death. You must be closer to Kefali than anyone else. Wouldn't you agree?
I hope things go as you say, then.
Putting a child of justice into a farcical world is bound to turn it upside down. It is my hope that you bring a much-needed change to this world which is on the brink of destruction.
I like him. Give me that. All your actions show me you're gonna end up lonely.
Honestly, this is my first time going up to Dawn Cloud's peak.
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titans?
He is not gonna glaze Titans.
Well, I don't see how this place is different from those 10. And even though I've come this far, I'm still...
I must be getting ahead of myself to be...
A little bit.
Haven't you been in my head for some time? Alright, we're just a short hike away from Kefali.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, You should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interactions.
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now? I know how far I can go.
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates completely to gain control over your body.
Oh my gosh.
Is that Cersei's? Hey, look at that.
Huh? What
she
should
can't
I be
see it.
Looking at?
Do we even get to see souls when we're close to dying?
Bro, just stand next to Castorice then.
Oh? Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Nias!
Nias. I know I've heard this name somewhere.
Huh. It's unfortunate. The Black Tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios, from their prized ores and molten fire, couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Cersei's. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No, not that I remember.
What?
I just saw him. Nias.
No, I have no...
This is a departed spirit?
Never kneel to false gods. Okay, let me get this. What are you doing? Why are you... I didn't attack. Okay, I can't interact with that one. I don't remember what this does. I don't know which one this is. Okay, I guess I won't know what they do until... Alright, I know that's to Lantern. Acknowledging your right to judge the guilty. Oh, wait. Neat.
Make sure you keep it safe.
I don't even know how you do that in message.
You two again.
Yeah.
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Well, regrettably.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Kaos. Demigod.
Wait.
I've never heard of this person. Which...
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world to him.
Hey!
That's carefully.
Are you seeing that same hallucination again?
She's so curious.
It's still you and Nias, but you're now talking...
Kaos.
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. If things are the souls of people...
What? But...
Beats me. For all I know, You're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments.
No, because the other guy can interact with
Let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights. And
know your limits. Wander too far among the dead.
Fine.
Well, I'll do the hand stuff later. Oh, we can do another one. Can I stack them? So it just gives you an item buff, okay.
So...
Oh, well, I missed that.
Can you keep going?
Bro, you don't even walk.
Of course. I'm
You're
just
fucking floating.
If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphorius does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
Oh, is it like a
getting
cosmic reset? And like the demigods of the past become the
I'd
titans
sooner
of the
throw
next?
myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise even a little. I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all. Training would make me no different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
Oh my god.
Calypso. She's one of the Seven Sages. A member of the Grove? No, she can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the Seven Sages.
This is about to get into timelines and other shit.
Does the name Calypso ring a bell?
Oh shit.
Cersei's? Daggone. Doesn't matter. I can do this myself. Looks like I'm...
Damn. Cut off the voice line. Dude, I don't like him just staring at me.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now?
Where are you?
Oh, legendary era Chrysia. Return to the mortal realm.
Oh.
Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk. Alas, all that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage.
Why are you chanting that too?
Let's take a picture.
Ah.
We're here. Finally. So, I don't get to ask the Titan my question. But all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless. Very well then. Let me uncover the truth for myself. Did I...
Bro, what happened to us having 15 days?
So, I'm back here again. I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides. Behind, this time, the voice is a...
Nice!
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Lord Ias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Yes, and we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area. And besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that...
Yes. I have faith in him.
This is crazy.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Polixia? Her dragon's name was Pollux.
My sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Bro, this is... It's some universe reset. That makes sense. The planet's in the shape of an infinity, but still.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken to the core. What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Cersei's question. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing... But no, I will not do that.
Oh.
That isn't important, because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this very instant. Fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan is not a ludicrous idea after all.
Yeah. The demigods become the Titan.
What are you thinking about? Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem... Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Cersei's. I stood at this very spot back then, imagining... Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm? They're a strict and draconian god.
Really?
Nothing like Cersei's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but Sky only expects people to revere them.
That's crazy.
You get what I'm saying, right, Denny? After all, the Titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves.
Kinda figured.
But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is exactly what we are here for. It's just... I never thought Grey would meet with something like that before we set off. As a...
Is she talking about my trial? No, she said before. I don't know.
Yeah, there's no rest. In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground. Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard?
None of that says anything about combat. I would do this if he was voiced, but... Okay, can I just... Okay, but there's gotta be, like, a fast travel near there. Or not. Oh, they don't let me do any of my fast... That's dumb. Oh, they're already dead. That should be a little suspicious. What? It doesn't forget discussion about the sky. It's a debate between. Hmm. Oh.
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for. Or you could sit back and watch.
I'm tempted to do that.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend
Oh.
me a hand, pretty please.
Okay. I was so ready to just watch. Oops.
Don't let me down. Okay. We have a deal. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
It traveled far.
You two will head to the Nether Realm.
Ah. Oh. This is gonna end. Right. Actually, let me go first. There we go.
The Black Tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphorius. So Anyway, never mind that for now. Here, you might want to have a look at this. I found it around here and thought it...
Yeah, I'm sure Don Hung will sum it up.
This is new. I didn't know might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. Yet,
Yeah, but you
it is
can't
also this
be
very
so opposed to something
blasphemer
without
that
knowing a little
Cersei's
bit
favors.
about it.
Fate sure works. Oh, let me have a... By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of two conversations that took place in the same setting, one after the other. Sure, go ahead.
Don Hung, you're not voiced. I'm sorry, I'm not doing this. Wait.
Newsporists primarily study the application of alchemy in soul repair. Everyone considers Anaxa a blasphemer, but that has never stopped him from sharing his ideas, no matter how taboo. If you must say that he's hiding some... Anaxa often says
Isn't he just
that
missing the eye?
every failure brings us one step, perhaps, to
That's
him.
true.
The crash of the skyship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable. On the contrary, it was precisely because the sky... It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals making up a predominant part of their findings. That's what I'd like to know. What? I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove?
Hey, can you follow me, please? Thank you.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Yes! Yes!
Please cherish this time.
Darkness with me.
That nearly killed all of them. There we go. Wait, why is he just... Okay.
May death protect us.
May wandering souls
Awesome.
find their own way out.
This is the Library of Philia, a place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes.
That's right, Don Hong didn't come with us.
Other than books written by the 7 schools, you can also find philosophical texts. We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance, it's said that the Erythrocheramists once borrowed a manuscript from a certain author.
Huh.
Nice. No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just... Whew. You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos. So I guess there are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long.
I can still hear the heartbeat. Hi, Chappelle!
There's a good shot.
Wrong button. Yes, yes, yes. Everyone hates Anaxa.
It's so dusty. I can already see what they must have written. Anax. Why else would they call him the Great Performer? When Anaxer established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone. Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Amphorius? Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn. They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish. Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address The first allegation was... Do you agree that since... Anaxa said the same thing that, needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer. You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them. Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. So every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifili. And this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. Thankfully, they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing one by one. Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. So it was only after a brief silence that he answered. I have never denied that Titans are meant to be noble constructs. Yes. I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved. But what's for certain, at least, by the way, this stack of complaint letters, I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab. It's a well-kept secret. Even the administrator with the Grove in this state.
Listen, this is great and all, but I'm here for Castorice, not Anaxa. have to move away from it? Oh, I had to move away from it. There we go. Oh.
This is the place, but...
This was his lab?
Materials for alchemical experiments. Matrix diagram... No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials. Students... Huh? That...
Intact enough.
What's going on? Anaxa...
I think those special should seem to be ankles.
It wouldn't have been so strange if he had focused only on Cassie, given her own curiosity about her origins.
Yeah.
Plus, considering that the new sporists have crafted omnipotent medicines capable of curing diseases, it also makes sense that he would conduct research on immortal Chrysos heirs. But now, it seems Anaxa's objective was never to create medicine, but to identify the origin of the golden blood and figure out its inner workings. Danny?
The previous switch has flaws using human souls of Titans. Purified golden blood. Even pure Titan creators are contaminated by the Chrysos golden blood. Soul fusion between humans and creations. Creation. Dead Titans.
My biggest fear. It's come true. Anaxa was carrying out experiments on...
Dude, has he not watched Full Metal Alchemist?
Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep... Oh. Do you remember? When the Black Tide was approaching, the Grove had planned to send Cersei's core flame to a safe place. That's right. But what if... Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the Black Tide was closing... Exactly. When the Black Tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary Throne was... to transmute... No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed the manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae. Like, what?
Yep.
No. He's after Kefali.
Yes, he is.
Sir, this sky above us, it's not real, is it?
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. A simple trick. The day-night cycle has been lost to this world. So that students like you may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you. Much like how the sky above the holy city is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it. Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
I wouldn't say that.
And they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we're different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance. We have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see. Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life, why shouldn't I be the one to...
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say, and every move but above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
Naxa just proved it.
I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right. Give me all that...
You're right. I shall do just that. Go. Establish your own school of thought.
Yes.
Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
Child of humanity, you didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as Adromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom.
Before such power, does it make...
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay. They call me a blasphemer, Circes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. As I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
Damn.
Oh? If power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more? The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning. How then is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
And by the sound of it, you have all...
No. I have already drawn a conclusion.
Professor Anaxa.
Oh, shit.
I'm here. His life hangs by a thread.
Yeah.
I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end, and give you the answer you so desire. However,
in accordance with the principle of equivalent.
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and his survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life.
Oh,
there is no need for me to think twice.
I see. In that case, let the show begin.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos'
Is he gonna
whereabouts
fucking
and
die
prove the
just for
nature
this?
of our existence now?
Or almost die?
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time. As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is, as I've mentioned earlier, the answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But
just like
that's
me.
Not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
Calypso.
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Of course you would remember. Because that wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Calypso?
Huh? Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl.
Nah.
How do you know of it? And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you...
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past.
About 2 hours in, I don't feel like I'm close to being done at all, because I think I'm just now starting to get to Castorice's part. It starts with Anaxa's part. You find out why he's missing that eye. You find out a lot of things about him, to be honest.
What about Calypso? When
you find out a hell of a lot more about her.
Hell yeah, brother.
I'm actually at that part right now where he's like basically calling the reason Titan dumb for not putting it together.
Yeah, I read a theory when after the 2.2 story. I was like, oh, Calypso isn't actually Xerxes. Someone else.
I don't know what you want me to confirm or deny.
Don't say anything.
I'll just say
that theory, you know, like that's interesting.
Everything that I've seen and thought about with Amphorius makes sense because of the shape of the planet. And that's all I'll say.
Oh, it's an infinite loop.
The living cannot step foot into that world. So who could they be?
To go do things. I'm gonna go
Think about Calypso.
I will see you. I did not
Why does she share your likeness? Yet you have no idea who she is. The answer is evident, is it not? Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one. Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes, because you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth,
Yeah, I'm
If
saying
this leads
Castorice is
us
like,
no
okay, that
closer to
didn't answer my
grasping
question.
Thanatos' whereabouts.
But it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually,
You can revive a Titan?
humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did.
What?
Simple, is it not?
I have news from Hyacinth and Danhung. Anaxa might be
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want?
That is... He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling... No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa, what we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kindness is up to. Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods. Become the next challenge you ought to overcome. Till then, it's best to get used to this place.
I forgot they even said she was on the way. I didn't realize she brought us.
The Christosairs only have their standing because of the Council of
Bro, we're just standing here.
It's been a while.
I can't believe they let you in here. Oleg of Emporius.
What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a
It has indeed been some time, Lord Crateros. What?
Shh! Keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty. I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low.
My bad.
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
Clapping Castorice's cheeks. Ray, it's Acheron something.
Acker!
He's been through a lot lately. Please pardon him.
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan...
You have my gratitude.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious Kindness has been unusually active lately. Those lackeys she keeps under cover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the Council.
Wild. The Council's like super racist towards them.
That's...
Looks like you can...
We should get back.
How did they flip? You know what? Actually, I've seen real life. That makes sense. I can totally see some people voting for someone that hates their race.
By Kefali into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
Aglaya! What?
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but I admit I am now unable to do so.
What?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long that I hardly have any humanity left.
Damn.
This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But perhaps it is time. I need you to step up, Finan, in order for me to retreat behind the scenes.
Yes, this is...
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using word. There is no glory in winning this debate. But that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you...
I appreciate what you've taught me.
I don't get the commoners.
I hope we'll live up to your expectations and win this debate.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today. Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems.
Yes. We know you like the past.
Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to
That's
seek
because of the Black
refuge
Tide.
in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kefali's protection. All of us have long been. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past?
So she's just trying to preach, be afraid of what's new.
Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
If it's possible to bring.
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
That's a good point. I have the Time Titan now. So,
Let the three
what can you
titans
do?
of calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again.
I don't think that's how it works. Oh, speak of the devil.
Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side.
Well, he actually did it.
Castorice, one of the Grove's 7 sages.
Wasn't this supposed to happen in like 15
and
days?
Castorice, Idonia's goddess of death. With the help of these two heroes, I can promise all of you that Era Chrysia will exist once more.
Castorice, no.
Aren't they Chrysos heirs?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya is unfit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Era Chrysia.
Era...
God, that sounded like a terrible chant.
Castorice? Why are you standing over there?
She made a deal.
You finally arrived, Naxa.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do?
Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius back to an era when all beings live forever. We'll usher in a new future that will be entirely different from the Flame Chase journey.
He's one of the 7 sages.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Fagusa's water curtain will be able to block out. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
Yeah, what?
If we eliminate death, then there's no need for us to fear that Flame Reaver, right?
Nah, that thing's got special powers. I don't know about
Citizens,
that.
let's loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh, beautiful old
How is
world,
this part
where
of a
are you
debate?
now? Oh, legendary Eracrycia, return to the mortal realm!
This does not seem like
After
a
the
debate.
destruction of the three titans of calamity, the flame chase journey will have to end.
Yeah, but how are we gonna get the mystery?
This is bad. The massive...
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the
Oh
premise
no,
that
Aglaya,
we
don't
can
walk
find
into his
Thanatos'
trap like that.
existence, right?
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed. For Castorice, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
What? With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorice brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders. Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Eracrycia will return to our world once again.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this Citizens' Assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the Flame Chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
How? Wow. So this is just to decide what the debate.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya, what has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the flame chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
Castorice, yeah. Why'd you make a deal with him? Did you actually find out? Where?
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa...
My apologies, everyone. I know that...
In that case...
In actuality, he showed me... a past that was both long and heavy.
He could show other people that stuff?
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier.
Anaxa?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not...
Let's go!
Have you heard of this tale before? A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times.
This does not look like glorious, peaceful times.
Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart. It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom, like a tyrant king.
How big was her bedroom?
The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested, and all that was left of her was a pile of bones. Devastated, the queen wept for several days. It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace.
Well, doesn't that sound
That the
familiar?
princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood.
Oh.
That
that liar called this process the secret art of alchemy. The princess was reborn! The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body.
Damn.
As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single
I'm more curious, what starts Emphorius' reset then?
Worse still, the souls of the deceased refused entry to the Netherrealm.
Is it just the
because
Black
they were
Tide swallowing
filled with
everything up?
regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time. The terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well. Until...
Oh.
Until? Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
Oh, my. It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Pelixia.
Damn, she's in a wheelchair now?
So,
was she in one before?
According to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image.
How is he showing this to y'all?
And yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy.
Oh,
As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to myself for now.
Well, he does know a lot of
My
soul
goodness.
alchemy.
Is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Everyone watching Solo Leveling.
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Dragon, huh?
In that case,
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition.
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into...
Therefore,
Oh,
we
damn.
can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
What the hell?
A fable, you say? If so, what moral is it trying to impart to the kids?
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange.
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead. What?
No, I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question?
Of course.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Say yes. Say yes.
What kind of strange question is this? I got it.
Oh my
You're
gosh.
just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
Let's just leave it at that.
Yes.
I knew it!
Oh?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, if such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation.
Exactly.
After all, you, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually.
I want to see who was the past Tribby.
My time is finally here. How
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life. I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exact purpose.
Most likely.
Fortune makes fools of us all.
God, I fucking love Knight. Oh wow, and she's the last one!
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet, how absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death. What should we do? If I'm ultimately...
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end...
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
Trial, prophecy... The topics that they're discussing seem familiar.
Yeah.
But these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have...
Amphorius' history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself? I have long held 3 hypotheses about this. However, let's continue watching for now.
Calypso, Polixia, and this warrior.
You don't remember
seem
Nias?
to have met him somewhere
You don't remember
before.
that fucking voice line?
Regarding this matter, Nias, are you confident?
Of course.
So none of them have done their trials.
I am
They're just
worried
putting them
about
in
what
and
will
waiting.
happen once I've emerged victorious.
That's interesting. They weren't jumping the gun like we are now.
Looks like you have made up your...
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
Completely separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. You really know how to make things difficult.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
Damn, so they even did this?
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice?
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it. Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago. If your sister or Chaos were in my position, I believe they would make the same choice as well. Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily.
God, I love his voice.
Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate win.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Nias. As the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his madness. That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is in fact...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans, before they attain their divinity. If so, the chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Polixia? Is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Nias.
Don't we kind of already know? Oh.
Nikador's courage is a testament that they have never once retreated from a battle.
I've heard that these words are still engraved in Castrum Kremnos even today. It didn't occur to me that they were actually part of an alchemical formula. Sealed within this statue is undoubtedly...
They use their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive...
Okay, hold up, I want to see all of them.
Lord Nias's honor is sealed here.
Incredible. The honor in this child's soul is so light. I believe that his tenacity is sealed within it.
Before we fought Nikador, we also released it from the stones.
Honor, courage, tenacity, sacrifice.
Damn, I need something to eat.
And finally, the only thing that remains, his reason.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now, all I feel is peace. I did not know until this moment that mortals could live their lives in such a way.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain so optimistic. Or maybe the truth is that you aren't able to feel sorrow anymore.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair. I am just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
Good shit, good shit.
Enjoying?
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed in the process. And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
But when you depart the mortal realm, won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing? Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of mine, young lady. The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs? To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
How does someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living, afford the same amount of bliss? Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying, for they...
That's exactly what life is, and death is, but a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words. It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival. When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
I love Nicanor so much.
I knew this day would eventually come.
Polixia.
Oh.
I'm here.
Bitches!
What? This...
This is quite interesting indeed.
Is this... Polixia's sister? Is it... me? Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid? What are you afraid of?
Dying.
I
Or that.
won't be able to do it.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head-on.
Even if it was prophesied, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway.
Wait, was this supposed to be her that was getting sacrificed?
You're different.
Damn it, she was so ready for it.
I was the one who wasted your life after all.
Oh, don't.
You're wrong, Polixia.
Plus, you were moving just fine in that earlier flashback.
I don't think that my
Can't have been in
life
the
was
wheelchair
wasted.
that long.
Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took,
Like you're having a good time in
I
the other
discovered that
flashback.
flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers, one that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not?
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Well then, tell me, what exactly are we?
And here's where Anaxa chimes in.
I don't know.
I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side. We're twins, after all. All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death. After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
So is the whole prophecy just the resetting of the world?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Death is inevitable. If such a mighty power, even now. This is why, sister.
Ooh.
I promise you, in the prophesied new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf. Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. I shall open wide the entrance to the nether realm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight. Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead, and do not stop moving. As for the price of our equivalent exchange, let me be the one to pay it.
You both are just fighting over who's gonna sacrifice themselves.
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body. However,
yeah, where's
being
finding?
able to glean all this from
we
them
can cut the
is
bullshit.
exciting enough. I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the new world. Just like the flame chase journey of today.
Yes, it
Amphorius'
is.
history is cyclical in nature.
Have we not shown you guys what your planet looks like?
What a startling revelation. This means that the demigods, who bear the core flames, will also become the new titans at the world's end.
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
This is utterly unbelievable. Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really—
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town? The birthplace of alchemy and the tale of the dragon.
Yeah.
In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
But the people there worship Vagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place, as—
Take this.
This is—
the new Sporist masterpiece. The Philosopher's Stone. It was made by transmuting all of the sages' wisdom into a single entity, with their flesh and blood as its foundation. Remember?
Damn.
I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension. This process also applies. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever.
He's not wrong.
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure. However, my line of thinking will not fail, because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses.
That's true.
Actions speak louder than words, Castorice. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. But before I leave, I have another question.
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go. Do not disappoint me.
I understand.
He's a good teacher.
Hey, child of humanity.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss.
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart? If so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith. Now I'm merely forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
Why are you always finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
That's...
Lady Akaya.
Alright, let's get going.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping, but I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides...
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great... A world without death. Do you desire that too?
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I... Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
That's a good point. Stay your threads.
I am not going to punish her for that. I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am glad to have heard your true thoughts. Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island surrounded by the river of Souls Torrents, go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death.
Yes.
I will Castorice. I too look forward to your journey. I wonder what kinds of new interpretations your completed story will bring to the Flame Chase journey.
Thank you, Lady Akaya.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment.
Bro, go visit Kefali.
If Styxia is now an island surrounded by the river of Souls Torrents...
The answer is quite simple. In the myths, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, they could enter and leave the Netherrealm as they pleased.
Wow.
And if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same. I'll see you at Memorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow.
Oh, so Cypher's the
Cypher shall
trick.
be your guide to
Wow.
finding that ancient city.
I didn't realize she already had hers. Okay. Good shit.
Hey, friend! Is the debate finally over? Did you win?
Were you not watching? I'll say we're tied.
Oh, well, moving on. I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your only 32. Really? Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. I feel like a huge burden has...
Yeah, go to sleep.
Oh, you're right.
That's right, it's never nighttime here.
Cass?
Lady Treby.
Is something troubling you?
No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, I don't...
Has anyone told you that your eyes are sparkling today?
Is that a figure of speech?
In the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see that your heart remained troubled even as you smiled.
Lady Treby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow. I hope your toughness is not...
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through, apart from Maggie.
Yeah.
But we know it must have been filled with pain and hardships. As we are just happy for you, that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced.
Isn't it a little too soon to say that?
Nah,
But
we have
you
faith.
already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There's no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets. We have always believed that your embrace is just as warm as everyone else's. Because we embrace others to comfort them. And Cass, you're
That's
the
true.
kindest Chrysosaur we know.
Thank you, Lady Treby. This feeling... It's hard to put into...
Then go do it. Trian was actually working on a surprise gift for you. It's a pity she... So, let's meet back here when you return from Styxia.
Yeah, it's too bright to sleep.
It's me.
Let's go!
I hope I didn't wake you.
Wasn't sleep anyway. Sleep is a luxury.
Huh? I'm here because of private matter. If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it. Aren't you going to... It isn't a long way from here.
I will follow you anywhere, Castorice.
Have you heard?
How did I never get this before? Analysis of Nikador's romantic histories? What the
The
fuck?
streets are packed.
Wow.
I want to vote. Tell me how I can vote.
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kefali rune, select the Council of Elders in your heart, and pray silently until the shard registers your choice. Then toss it into the Dolium.
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons? The Black Tide took my hometown long ago! Who are they kidding with bringing back Eracrycia? It's all a shame to create their own Eracrycia in Akama!
The Titans are just. So long as we do not overstep our bounds again, we will not incur divine...
Oh, please. The time when these deranged Titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue. You'll see soon enough, you old fogey.
You old
And I pray that Talanton smacks some sense into you with their scales.
Ooh,
We shall
who's
see how this
Talanton's
turns
demigod?
out.
That was... I suppose to this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling. This peaceful sight is making me forget Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost. The people there, traditions that... Yes, but back in those days...
Nice.
I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could correct the Aracrisias. They provided me. I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution, and heroes alike. Is that how you see it too? But no matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death. Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship.
Well, you're right there. It is a kind of mercy, though.
I can't do it. Their voices, they pierce my ears. The pleading. The thanks.
Ah, I know that feeling, child. I was once as lost as you are now. But you must respect those walking towards death. Just like how you should respect yourself as the Holy Maiden granting humans glory and liberation.
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task, no matter the titles. I am still
This won't be the first time that Edonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. Death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world. The fact that you can wield it means you are deserving of respect.
Yeah, but she can't really control it.
That's such a twisted reason.
Then let me tell you, in Idonia, the great swords commonly used by executioners are called Draconian, in memory of Dracon, an elderly executioner. The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make no sound, and the executed would also depart this world quickly and painlessly. But should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a piercing whistle. On that cue, the screams of the executed are sure to follow.
Damn.
Every executioner after Dracon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. Every swing of their blade must be more resolute than the last, for failing to do so will bring pain. Pain for the dying. You misunderstand, child. I am not telling you to get used to it. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering and use that knowledge to fortify your future touches with more and more determination. Go, walk with the dead and love them as you love life. Then you'll no longer hear those noises.
Please, don't kill me.
Death row prisoner. Well, I'm kind of curious.
This is your duty.
Thank you. I beg you.
I kind of want to keep
If you
refusing.
cannot learn to accept death, then Idonia has no place for you. This is your last chance.
Hi, Chopin.
Do it.
No, please. I don't want to die. Please, I'm begging you.
Oh, no other option. Well.
No.
May you gain some insights through his sacrifice.
Like what?
Is...
No. This is just the beginning.
You executioner!
Okay, in this, like, location specifically, shouldn't they be praising me? Oh shit, I have the... Oh, that's cool.
Holy maiden!
Okay, so the warriors all love me.
Grant her glorious death.
Thank you.
Well, I'm sure the people that weren't ready to die are probably...
Do it then.
Not
Executioner.
You heard him.
Well, he sounds upset about it.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Oh, damn it. It said he was a sadistic warrior. I said warrior. Murderer.
Life is not so fragile. Return to dust.
Do it then, Executioner.
Shut up, you. Castorice, punch him in the face.
I curse you to live in eternal pain.
Okay, well listen, you're a murderer. I don't really give a fuck what you say.
Please. Grant me release.
See, this was a mercy.
When will this ever end?
Oh shit, everyone but the elder.
Fulfill your duty.
What are you trying to do with me?
I have aged. The time has come for me to heed the summons of Thanatos and journey to their domain, the final resting place of every Idonian.
You're not that old yet.
You're not that old
have
yet.
Many years ahead of you.
No. I'm already dead.
Oh my, oh my.
For I have come to fear my declining health and impending death. Castorice, will you give me one last chance to charge towards fear and prove that I am no coward?
I can't take this anymore!
Child, it was I who brought you here from the frosty plains and set your farcical fate in motion. It was also I, Chief Executioner of Idonia, who forced the heavy duty of executing others onto you. I've always known that you have doubts and even anger about my faith and about me.
As she should.
I never had a choice.
Indeed. We essentially abducted you. Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your fingers.
But she doesn't want to kill.
Shouldn't it be easy for you to escape from here?
I'll never do that. It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it. I simply can't do it.
I knew I was right about you.
What do you mean?
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time because of this blessing that's been with you since your birth.
I love that it says curse.
I know no one else in the world would understand the weight of life and death more than you do. In the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life. A destination we will all eventually reach. Humans should not resist it, but learn how to face it. You can only live your life to the fullest after understanding this principle. And when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection,
No! How can I?
Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden, or at least that you possess the resolve to become one. Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden, or at least that you possess the resolve to become one.
Oh my god, it's so cool.
Life is not so fragile. Return to dust.
Buff up the dragon. Damn, didn't even get to finish.
This was the last time I followed her command. I gently touched the elderly woman before me. The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. A gasp for air, a wistful look in her eyes, and a barely perceptible tremor in her fingertips. Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. She spent her life embodying the beliefs of the Idonians, and when death finally came, she embraced it exactly as their doctrine had taught.
Yeah?
I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest. Then, I set out once more in search of Thanatos. It was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. Life finds meaning in death. The world improves because there is an end. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it, and some even revere it. How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my dreams?
You gotta get your
continued my
dragon
travels
sister
to seek
back.
an answer. Initially, I was running away. Then, I started searching for it. And now, at the end, I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace, can do more than taking things away. Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
You like crafting
I
stuff.
don't want to die. Please,
Oh shit.
just let me go. I don't want to die, please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I need him.
I didn't think they just put the video in the game. Damn. Oh, it's still so good to watch.
I hate these icy hands.
Yeah, Shoba, I'm pausing the music for this. This was one of the videos they released before this update came out. I didn't think they just put it in the game. But you find out so much more of her story. I'm just gonna mute.
Get it over with. End its suffering.
The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace. Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
Is that you, Castorice? All of them have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. What watching people leave this world again and again. It must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go.
I can't. These hands, they're too cold.
But Big Sister Castorice, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
Can hands like these really be warm? On the day that Ornyx's trial ended, you must have had many questions.
I'm not crying. You're crying.
I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into Amphorius's fate? I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do. Even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove, and it was obvious that nothing had happened. When an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow, fate declared to me, it wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take. Nothing. And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality, just that I'm unwilling to accept it. Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair. Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp. From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until Ornyx laid bare the cruel truth before us. But now, perhaps I might have one last chance. Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I found no surprise in it. for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past. Embraces in this world are born of reunions. Yet, my touch speaks only of farewells. In that moment, I had no doubt that this destiny would weave itself through the entirety of my life. And yet, things have taken a turn for the better. Now that I can finally have an audience with Thanatos, perhaps I can rewrite the meaning of that fated prophecy. I have no reason not to give it my all, for your sake, and for my own. With that, I won't have any regrets.
I forgot I was still muted.
Let's put that aside for the moment. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. I made it myself. Like the journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one. I want to make full use of every moment I have before we
I
depart,
wonder if she made a gift for
so
Mighty.
that I don't have any regrets. No, it isn't. You'll know when you see it. Look, it's right there.
And it's gone.
Huh? Where
Is this Barbados
did
again?
it go? What's going on?
With some Phantom Thieves.
This is a
Cipher.
Coin of Zagreus and a slate. No doubt about it. This is her favorite symbol. It's a lady's cipher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. She's a master thief who's left legendary tales all over Amphorius. So many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in such a crass manner. Let's just do as the slate says and look for Lady Cipher.
Your princess homebody. Did she steal all of them? Oh, so she only stole mine. A single coin. Oh my gosh. Oof.
Look, it's right there.
There seems to be a new show at the bats today.
We must pursue her.
Damn. That one was fast.
Huh?
No.
This is a trick she left for us.
Oh, this is the one to lose. Great mystery. Well, that's not true. Also, what happens if I choose wrong?
Ugh, she's incorrigible. This is how it should be. We must pursue her.
Almost stabbed the Dromus. So a Dromus is a cat.
Lady Cypher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place. Unless your offer is tempting enough to still the wind. What say you?
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Bargaining is really not my forte.
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody.
I feel like only you call her that.
Why don't you two come over to my place? It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions. You can find where I live through the winds I've sown. Right.
Piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
Alright, I'll see you there. By the way, everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right? Now, come this way.
What?
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
I don't even remember where or when we got that from, but... Wow. I'm pretty sure she's got 4 coins in her ult. I assume I'm gonna have to do this 4 times. Oh, she's up there.
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! This way!
Oh my gosh.
Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me.
Hey!
So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow.
And left!
No way. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style. Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Give me the jewelry piece first, or everything's off the table.
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Relax. Relax.
He has thick thighs. Jesus.
Look, isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone is doing and where they're going, and they won't even know you're here. Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you two here for 3 things. 1, the seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan. 2, the Council of Elders also found me and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands.
Now, who paid you more, though?
And last, but not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things.
Tragic.
Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end. Well, this is some high-quality stuff. And this room is full of it. How much are these worth, Did you get all this through that Aranova gimmick?
Gimmick.
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster. Don't liken the flame chase work to your shady dealings.
Wow. I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief. Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
Payment for doing work. You're worth this much.
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself very clear.
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
Damn.
I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never approached the demigod of trickery for running away. But I need you right now, so don't turn me down.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words.
Yeah.
Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
We lost Trian.
Yeah.
Oh.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castorice and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Okay, wait, also.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castorice to her death. And you want me to die with her.
This is Castorice's own request. I have never seen her so determined.
She brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind. As will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. But Castorice remains pure as driven snow. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Maybe she'll remember you, with your one foot in the grave. I ain't as optimistic as you about what she'll want to do. Tell you what. Why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit, and we make a bet?
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you, plus giving you another room full of treasures.
I don't think she really cares about that.
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world. In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions. I hope you're prepared to lose it all.
Yeah, that was... You should not gamble, Cypher.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. What do you think? Tempting, right?
Not really, not in the slightest. Using.
I decline. If we don't find the Death Titan, his soul will...
Oh?
I can't go into the details, but we have...
I really don't get how. Princess, homebuddy, you keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about anything else. But did you ever live for your own pleasure? Even for just one day?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaia didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away from Lady Aglaia?
That's kind of also true to her Titan.
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore. It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway.
Oh my god.
But listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination. Sure, the treasures buried in there are 10, no, 50 times richer than Aglaia's vault. Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive. And now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up.
Isn't that what Aglaia just did?
Her payment was in gold and precious stones, which only covers the living passenger. You need to pay me as a member of the dead.
Wow.
I don't like this. However...
She's hilarious, though.
I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady Aglaia, I can give them all to you.
Castorice, no!
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
She'll stay with me.
I'll give you 90, no, 80%.
Oh my god, Castorice, stop.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of Castorice's savings and a bottle of dew of divine blood. Not a bad trade.
Was the divine blood not enough? I feel like Castorice didn't need to give her savings. What the
Okay. I didn't know you hold grudges. Gray mystery. Here! Catch.
Be careful with that!
Ooh.
A minor change in plans, though.
I love
Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at Akima's city gates instead.
So, why are you changing the meeting place?
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face.
Oh.
I wouldn't stay a second longer in Akima if it were up to me. Well, now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you guys a lift back? It's gonna be a long ride. So have a good rest.
What the fuck? She tucked me in. Just Hey, I got my divine blood back. Now, what if I did go to the baths anyway, though?
I'm going to the hot.
The Grand Baths.
Doesn't seem like anybody important is here. Aglaia? Oh, there she is.
The golden threads foretold your arrival, esteemed guest.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Alright. Which way am I going for the mission?
Bright and sunny. Just the weather for farewells.
You're here?
Do you think I wouldn't be?
Totally. The trio team is the best set up to reach the finals. No need, I already told her. She's fine with it. You sure know how to put me in a spot, Castorice. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
Sorry.
Oh, I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the River of Souls and enter the Netherrealm? That's the fairy fare for entering the Netherrealm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay. And then we'll just have to go through the motions.
Okay.
Don't worry. It's not a lot.
All right. Pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the Netherrealm. Here we come. Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of advice. Especially to you, Princess Homebody. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once. So make the most of every moment you have. Get ready. Be steady.
What the fuck?
Hey, your turn.
Damn!
Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye.
What the hell?
All done.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Are you feeling all right?
I swear she was speeding.
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant.
That's
Just
so
like
funny.
how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer.
Don't worry. Mem's here to help.
God, I keep forgetting you can talk.
Being cute isn't my only forte. I'm strong too.
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves. Anaxa hypothesizes that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death. Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephae. And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls. This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other. Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them.
Oh, so are we going to use that Philosopher's Stone to conjure the Titan?
I guess that's the only way. The only leads we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the dragon.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place, and no further. We will be entering the unknown as soon as we take our first steps. I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option.
We're fine. We've got this. No, wait. Fuck!
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
Okay, cool. I'm glad we just have Cypher on standby, I guess. Oh, I want to. There we go. Yeah, that's what's
Go back whence you came. Go back.
Follow the butterfly.
Ahead lies the realm of the dead. What a beautiful butterfly. Is it talking to us?
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in places where many have met their demise.
Ah.
In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. By turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures, it is as if the Titan has made life into a specimen. Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the nether realm.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather, direct.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead.
That's what we came here for. IDGAF. Oh, God. Ooh, wait, okay, hold on.
These shadowy figures. Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Mommy told us to go ahead first, but she's still not here yet.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3. I don't even know how many days have passed since then. Perhaps Mommy will be back once you finish counting the days on all 10 fingers. 1, 2, 3. It's been much longer than 10 days.
Strange. For reflections in the River of Souls, they seem oddly animated.
That's because they're just souls.
But, Master, did that lady really lie to us?
Ooh.
The Centurion personally instructed us to inlay the inscription into his shield. But now she's taken it away.
My child, that shield can never be... Come, child. What is the name? I'll wait with you for her to come back. When?
Don't be afraid, pal. Let's open our
How?
eyes wide. Together.
I just thought about it. This place has nighttime. Or well, no, it's not, what is it? It's at night everywhere else but Akuma, right?
Do you want to buy any fish?
Oh my god, yes, I am starving.
Wait. More living people.
What do you mean more?
I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shameless. Buying fish without paying. If I ever see her again,
Tell me
I
that's
will...
not Cypher.
Could it be that...
The Nether Realm does not exist.
So...
But there aren't any...
Other fish I can only...
Damn, he's stuck on loop.
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of... Please relax. May you fall as...
Does this work on souls? Nice.
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're supposed to reach the end of the West Wind by floating down the River of Souls. Yet, did Thanatos reject them? Or...
Perhaps all of us could do these.
I have no idea. Hang on. Didn't he say more? Like, could it be that these souls are stuck here?
If something is done out of goodwill, are you really gonna call it deceit?
Goodwill? I can't... Wait a minute.
Yep.
That's me.
Could it be that you...
Ugh, I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there.
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
She's making them racist to us.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Netherrealm. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around, wailing over and over about...
Then why have you come back, Lady
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world. Especially that stinky river of souls.
Oh
but, I just discovered some stuff before I left. And I reckon you should know about it. It's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
Oh, Mighty.
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right. That's his name. Well, now you know. As for whether that info is actually useful, that's for you lot to figure out. So long, Princess Homebody. So long, Grey Mystery.
Huh? She disappeared.
Lady Cypher has always been a free spirit. In any case, she has brought us some valuable information. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost. After all, he's different from those wandering souls.
Don't worry. It's time for Orynyx's rune of recollection is nearby. Use prayers to
Well, isn't that awfully convenient?
Make sure you keep it...
Hey! Over here!
Yes, yes, yes. Well, this one looks a little different. That's Miracle Rune of Recollection. Why are they showing March in the tutorial? That's so weird.
Orynyx's miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
what's over here? Oh. Oh. That's tragic. God damn it. Might as well do this while I'm here. Ooh, no, that was too many. Nice. Coming back for that chest.
Huh. So this path actually didn't exist back then?
But what to make?
Huh. But space anchors
There
persist
are
through
wandering
time.
souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
No. Alright, I'll get you. No, not you. There you go. Yeah.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Oh, okay, I get it. Excuse me, coming through.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Alright. I'll do more exploring and stuff later.
Ah, by the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
100%, yes.
Since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome
Foreign warrior.
a priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast. You look identical to the
Divine
blessed saviors
beast.
that the Queen described.
I'm actually of the hunter class.
What?
A campaign.
Nobody knows. Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is. As for the rest of the scouts, they've while there is still dissension within the city, the scholars agree that this calamity...
An unprecedented calamity.
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well, death is just one of the possibilities.
A world that has never seen death.
Wow.
Looks like these people lived in the era Chrysia before the Calamity Titans descended. May I ask, where is the scout who managed to come back?
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. However, he said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land.
Ooh.
The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight.
Styxia.
It all sounds rather familiar.
Sir, could I ask how the
Queen? By the looks of it...
Oh, it's the same lines. Looks like he...
Leave it to me. Sir, the war ended long...
Styxia.
This cannot stand. No.
Oh. Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself. If you accept...
Maiden of War?
Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling to prolong such a moment.
Yeah.
Is it over? Have we won?
Definitely didn't win.
Cass, oh, are you all right?
I'm fine. I just didn't expect that I would still have to embalm others, even in the realm of the dead. Is this a remnant of his soul?
What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Oh, okay. Come back with the hand.
Well then, why should I place my trust in you?
Oh.
Holy maiden from afar.
Wait. This is... I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos' heir of death, Akima ought to treat you as an esteemed guest. However,
what happens
you
if
seem
she
to have
touches,
no
like,
intentions
Mighty
of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the Council that offered this room to me, and they had only one request. They want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to your will. I was agreeable to that request.
Huh.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse.
I see. So that is how they plan to control the Flame Chase journey. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos heir's journey.
And yet, you seem to... not mind.
Because she's Batman, she can handle it.
To me.
That's because the fate that we were born with is a burden far heavier than that of an individual's life. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Akima welcomes you, Castorice.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here.
Perhaps, but I do not need a reminder from them.
Huh.
This memory is one that I will never forget. I really want to, but why would this memory...
Could these dead monsters actually be...
If Lady Cypher is to be believed, this could be the handiwork of Lord Mighty. He's still fighting against the Black Tide, even in the Netherrealm.
Good shit, good shit.
Why are the Black Tide monsters here too? Can they swim in the River of Souls?
Can they swim at all?
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept Black Tide monsters into their realm.
Really?
These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death will pay a heavy price. Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
This is weird though, because isn't she supposed to not have her dragon?
Some wins some. I always deliver. Okay.
Yeah.
Commencing research.
Oh, okay, yeah, I figured.
May wandering souls find their own way. The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
And convenient.
This is yet another aspect of a Titan's divine power.
Well, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa.
If Dan Heng was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
Could he?
If Lady Hycelens was still alive,
what?
I think she might be able to do that too.
She's dead? Okay, so she's gonna come back from the grave somehow. She's got a banner coming up. Oh, yeah. Oh, so these exist throughout time? What the fuck?
I've seen puzzles like this in books.
Oh. Never mind, still works. And I'm done. Oh, wait. Yes. I mean, that's close enough.
We can't get through here. Let us return.
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
Wow. So Hycelens was for the Ocean Titan.
Oh, this place. Must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
You're here. Scatterbrained. Something about catching bugs. Oh shit. If I live if I stay quiet, right? I left my One Piece. I'm going to do a deep EP. I kinda wanna go out the One Piece route. But this really was my Honkai Star Rail. The damn. Oof. Come back and read this some other time.
Please excuse me. I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into
Wow,
the River
you're
of Souls
quite aware of
and
what's
turned
happening.
into a member of the dead.
Very self-aware.
This one seems to know that she's already dead.
Oh, I was merely speculating.
Damn.
But it seems I was right. And you.
Oh, wow.
I recognize you. You're the Holy Maiden of Death from Idonia, right?
I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back to life. However, should you desire it, I can end your prolonged limbo.
I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to revive me,
wow,
I would never choose that option.
Why not?
That's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident. Instead, I leaped into it to seek my death.
Why?
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. My life was far too miserable. But I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. What a joke.
Damn.
In escaping my mortal life, I've entered a millennium of pain instead.
Life sucks, limbo sucks. That's just terrible.
Circe's above. What cowards humans are. For we fear both life and death simultaneously.
I'm sorry. I am also powerless to answer that question.
We could bring Circe's here.
That's all right.
We want to talk to
Maiden.
Circe's.
At least you are able to respond to me. Please, grant me death. Circe's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
Huh.
I have seen too many farewells. Her distress is quite commonplace. There are those who will for some people. This power that I possess is a blessing rather than a curse. But I never managed to convince myself of that.
Cass, are you still trying to create a world without death?
Yes, because when placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world that cannot be solved.
Let's tell you about a little place called the Shinjo. Yes, she should.
This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium. My mind might have changed once upon a time if people managed to strike up a friendship with me. But I've never been more firm in my conviction. Now that I've learned about your near-death state, it is my duty to wipe death from the face of this world.
I don't know about that, Castorice. Bro, why are you here? Even in death, why are you here? What didn't we just have like a talk in my room at the start of this about how like we were gonna get along? You're a jackass. Barthelos. Because you're Barthelos. Okay. Hello, Barthelos. Meet my dragon.
I always deliver.
That works. Probably gonna ignore what you're saying. Well, can hit those two. Definitely not doing that one.
Lose some, win some.
Yeah, no, fuck it.
To travel far away.
Desire. Bending the rules. Embrace a new life.
Is it coming?
Oh, I can hit him with an ultimate now. Damn. Dragon didn't get to do anything.
May wandering souls find their own.
What is it there? Damn, so Zagreus already knew.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Meh.
Wow. This place is so spacious. Is this the kingdom's vault? That's fine and all, but we need to lay down some rules. We're not gonna return to the past to steal things.
Cypher's not even with us.
Do we need to enter that doorway to climb even higher? There seems to be a person. Oh, more like a soul guarding it.
But how should we get up there?
With ingenuity and time travel.
The path is blocked yet again.
Oryx's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient.
Very convenient. Oh shit. You gonna attack me? Yeah, you are. Damn it. There's about.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
I would like to think I won't be streaming that long and I'll be done, but honestly, who knows?
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Life is not so fragile. May wandering souls find their own way out.
Look, there's even a platform lift over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot to explore once this is done.
The chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
Am I not going to that door? Oh no, I'm going to that one. Okay, well, I'm still curious. Ah! Okay. I fucked this up. I fucked it up again. Maybe. Still works. That's crazy. Okay, I'll do that later.
Wait! What if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Why would you say that?
Mem, do you really want me to answer that?
Why would you say that? Now I don't want to hold on to it anymore.
Don't come near me!
Huh? Why does he look so panicked? Did the black tide monsters frighten him?
I thought he was scared of Castorice.
Or is he actually scared of his own extraordinary power?
Let me fight him.
There's no need to be alarmed. We're just passing by the area. See? None of us look threatening.
I don't know about that.
You have a point. Although, while this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty. So please...
You've misunderstood us. We simply heard your shouts as we were passing.
My goodness. Did I really... I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior. While that spirit didn't harm me, his blows really packed a hefty punch.
Really?
A warrior? Could it be...
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him.
So it wasn't Mighty.
Are you actually alive? How can...
It's a long story.
Thanatos?
Is it possible that he's also living in the air?
Death. Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Yes, that works.
Pollux. Is that the embodiment of No. Death?
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. The curse that condemns people to death didn't originate from it, but they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she is the true Reaper.
Pray tell, where is that girl right now?
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty intends to control all of Amphorius with this unprecedented power. As for whether this rumor is true...
You have my thanks for the invaluable insight that please treat this touch as a token of my gratitude.
You... Are you... Thank you.
This is his...
Oh.
Then you granted him death?
Hey.
That isn't like you. You would have refused even if I commanded you to do so.
I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with agony, but I am still in a state of turmoil.
Sympathy? Sympathy for that youth who triumphed in every battle?
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow, and emerge victorious every time.
What is it, aiming for the head?
He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However, now that death has descended upon the mortal realm,
You feel that he's similar to you?
Yes.
I mean...
Since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat, death would be the inevitable outcome every time he strikes.
Okay.
That's why he approached me and pleaded. Pleaded for me to put an end to all of this.
You are perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with death in so abrupt a manner.
I have not made peace with death. I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death. Even before the fated finale arrived, they were already content with the lives that they'd lived. They had such proud expressions. Expressions that made me believe death would be an insult to these mortals if the concept is truly a power that a god had carelessly cast down upon the world. Perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist in this world. Just like how I shouldn't exist.
I won't refute your beliefs for now. But would you be interested in listening to a story of mine? It's a fairy tale from foreign lands, told by the person who brought you to me in that ice field long ago. A tale told by the Queen of Styxia.
What? Wait a minute. That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace. The personification of death these souls talked about. That's you, Cass?
I've already had an inkling for a while now. But I honestly have no memories of Styxia. My memories only begin after Aminet brought me to Idonia.
Let's go get your dragon back.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
Shut up. Just shut up. Even if that girl is evil, there's no reason for you to absolve that monster. It was the both of them, who trapped us in this crevice between life and death.
Ooh.
Don't be scared. They haven't noticed us at all.
Nah, Castorice, you should touch him. Didn't this song play recently? Can anybody do it like me? Can anybody do it like me? Huh. What? I don't... Tribby, get it. Maybe try harder. Getting bullied by a bug. What? Oh. I don't even remember what I'll just... this to me.
Oh, this is...
Living ones?
Yes. You're quite sane. Is this the guy? Is this the first alchemist? You missed, bitch! Damn! They caught up faster than I thought.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile. Don't let me down. Just a graze. Root here. Deep breath. Guess I owe you.
Underestimate travel.
I shall remember. Time for a lesson. Embrace a new life.
Yes! Damn it. Nothing lives long enough for me to see them. I'm trying to see the whole animation.
Oh, could you be the scions of Styxia? Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here? And have thus arrived to give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
What transmutation?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux, perchance?
Yes, actually, quite recently. It's piloted
You don't
from...
have to describe it like that, mister.
You have? Then that's good.
Now, Castorice, you'll learn to embrace the dragon.
During the age of myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none could reach.
Man,
On the
Avaxa
shores of
would
the
love to
river of
meet you.
souls, I shall make Pollux soar again and bring death back to the world.
Oh. Oh.
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
Oh? Looks like you don't know the whole picture. Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
What?
So, it's just as I feared. This is Mike. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the way.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again. I have long since prepared my alchemical matrix, that final ingredient. The final sacrifice is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death.
Yep.
What's going on? You didn't touch him, did you?
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task. Take this, all of you, and please fulfill that great undertaking on my behalf.
This...
We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast for too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death, so that we could be freed from the whims of fate. However, that brought doom upon us. Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster that cut off the River of Souls. That detestable dragon Pollux denied all the dead from the gates of the nether realm. Unable to rest in peace, these departed spirits engulfed Styxia like that child is the only person whom I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, she has possessed the talent of death since her birth.
The way they refer.
She must have been granted to us by the gods as a chance for us to atone for our sins. Please, you must nurture her to adulthood and prevent her from
I promise that I will care for her as a mother, that I will protect her from the evils of death.
So that was a fucking lie.
Fagusa above, as her mother. Please bless this child with a name before I am swept away by the river of souls.
Oh, like how a transient raven butterfly, a fleeting papilio castor, perches on the twig of death. Castorice. That shall be her name.
That's where my name comes from?
The sound's back. What is making that ruckus?
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
I love how concerned this guy is for us. I love this.
When did they... Mister, please fight them with caution.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those black-tide creatures.
I like this alchemist. I don't know what it is.
Hide behind me!
I always deliver. We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Yeah, man.
You two will head to the Netherrealm.
Probably.
There's so many.
Oh, so there is more. Okay.
How are we holding up?
Oh!
Who's here?
Hey, Lynx.
Yes,
Thank you.
I shall remember. Embrace a new life.
Should we keep going?
Return to dust.
Damn.
Our souls.
Oh. There gonna be more? Okay. Go all the way, bullets.
For the feast of strife.
Oh! Mighty!
You?
Mighty!
Lord Mighty?
I miss you so much that it almost killed me.
Lord Mighty. You've been through some tough...
That black tide is endless. My death is only temporary.
Okay, so he's like Blade in that he dies and comes back. Not like he can't die. That's why
I will find my path of return and go back to the world of the living and continue my protection.
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted to... Why does death reject you?
Yeah.
I'm the one resisting it.
Oh.
I must resist.
That's an option? You can just say no to death?
Temptation to go with the flow. I'll go against the current and kill my way out of this cursed Netherrealm. That is my destiny.
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers. It seems his battlefield is not limited to the world of the living. Lord Mighty, are you willing to travel with us?
I don't think he can.
We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower to summon Thanatos from their prolonged concealment.
Challenge.
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them...
Like the person who has brushed against death countless times. Guide your way.
Cass, are you sure you want to do this?
I'm not afraid. Rather than standing still, taking action is by far...
Do we just go higher? Do I have to take the stairs? Damn, I gotta take the stairs. Hold up. Come on! Bartholos. Why? Why are you the way that you are? Come back with my stuff. Oh wow. You're no Titan.
I've seen puzzles like this in books.
Yeah.
I'm familiar, but I've never repaired.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly. The Rune of Recollection is here, but could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance? That sounds so weird. Forget it. Just leave it to... Just shout for me when you need my help!
Go, Mim!
Just leave it...
Mem did it.
The pink squirrel.
He's called it a squirrel.
Is very smart.
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Huh.
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever. The alchemical matrix should be behind this door.
Oh shit!
Is that...
She wasn't able to move on.
Wow, there are so many of you! It's little Cass and little Gray. Oh, there's also little D and the pink puppy! Trienne? Aren't you... Get what? I'm getting even more...
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the River of Souls.
It really works like this. Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way. I'm also unable to...
Yup, you're right. Trienne already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side. But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm.
Yep.
So, Trian has been standing here, at this spot closest to the world of the living, and waiting for little Cass.
Oh, it must have been...
But according to what
Probably a
Trian
little boring.
said, we're almost at the entrance of Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you. So, little Cass, don't cry.
Are you
Please,
still in contact with them?
accept this. We finally finished it.
What?
This is what Lady Treeby once mentioned. The gift for me that you didn't manage to finish.
How?
The Holy Maiden of Yanis. Even when separated by life and death.
Wow.
Their thoughts are still connected.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this.
Okay, that's
Trian hopes that little
Don
Cass likes it.
Hung. So they didn't draw Hysolus.
Seriously. It's seriously a wonderful drawing. Lady Trian.
This is our flame chase journey.
This is my Honkai Star Rail.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Trevi has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now, because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey!
That's right. Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else.
They didn't even eat dinner with you back
I went
in...
to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Treeby, Lady Trian, and Lady Trinan. The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyacin. The first time I took care of Dromesis with the Trailblazer. Looking back at all these experiences,
Well, if that cipher doesn't have a memory.
It feels as though the scales of my
I guess
life
Fine
had
and
shrunk
Mighty
from
didn't either.
centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. And all of them are so precious. I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. If I had known...
Yeah, we still have time. We can take one right now. Yeah, see?
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
So you say.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
There won't be. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Trinan and Trian's wishes finally come true!
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end. Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon This gift of yours will become the key to saving Mister's life.
Nice.
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely! Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
Wow.
Lady Trian.
The aura of this place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living.
Yeah, you got work to do.
I have broken free from the chains of death countless times.
That's fair.
This time will be no different. Castorice, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
Of course she will.
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
She will, don't worry.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. Even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting, I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death till the miracle descends.
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated.
I knew she was still here.
And death in the next cycle, becoming calamities
and you're gonna be tricked
upon the world.
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Mighty's so cool.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
In the name of strife,
we're just not gonna acknowledge Cypher right
may
there.
you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Giorios' earth, Kefali's fire, Fagusa's ocean, and Nestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Oh.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorice, please, live as a human, and Die as one.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me. However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kethely's memory, and now the trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
You mean... Pollux?
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means, and that's why... we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death. We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth...
According to those departed spirits, I was but... Before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs?
Yeah.
I heard them too.
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death. A land where they never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their all to save her. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm even after their fall. Quietly watching and documenting every detail of their sister's life.
So instead of picking up objects on the way here...
We were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together and restore them into Pollux's complete soul.
But all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with the ritual?
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete. I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia.
They're not going to be happy with some of it.
Lady Trian has already drawn a picture of my entire life, and it is now in my hands. Then, let the ritual begin. And now, the objective is complete. That is all. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. And now, Pollux, I shall lift you from the River of Souls and reforge your soul. Perhaps you will be disturbed by this, and your body may become horrifying to behold. But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please, look at me. I wish to thank you in person. I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for. Lady Almanette.
Wow.
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate with here, right?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them. Please, go on. I'm listening.
Yes. You're just a...
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you.
The world?
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Castorice, the girl who coexists with death. But you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
Oh, well... Styxia. The pearl of the ocean. Plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death, even before Idonia did. From where you stand now, I suppose that's a bit hard to believe.
No, we kind of saw the memory of it.
Right?
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life, could ever yearn for death.
Now, we've heard about that on the Shinjo.
I have pondered the...
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, because all things eventually fade to dust. But I still can't take that as the final answer. What a world with...
I take it the one who spoke this line was a general, or perhaps a warrior.
It was Nikador.
I, however, did find some inspiration in these...
Please enlighten me, Lady Amunet. Though I have already made up my mind on how to handle the authority and core flame of death. Your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. But what if I reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia, but a blessing from death?
Love.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world can be revisited endlessly, and every bond formed carried no risk of being severed. The so-called era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. People did not truly live. They simply existed, going through the motions without passion or purpose, then waiting for something to happen. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome side, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but...
That's right, Castorice. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways, and also the original spark that ignited the passion of mortals. If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness it return to a state of stagnation.
Yeah. She should still talk to Don Hung about the Shinjo.
I understand, Lady Amunet. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the death titan Nestia's love was the chrysalis of gold's first blessing. But it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of
Oh, so
Styxia wouldn't have
Nestia
played
gave
midwife
like the
in delivering
capacity
me
for
into
love,
this
but no one
world.
really learned how to love until death.
You wouldn't have welcomed me into Idonia, and Aglaya would never have invited me to join the Flame Chase journey. None of these stories would ever have happened. And I would never have lived, let alone found happiness. Thank you, Mother.
Aww.
I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life to complete the final miracle. My teacher, Anaxagoras, grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse. Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
Oh shit.
Oh look, a VIP has dropped by.
This is death, Jade. This is more than a normal VIP.
Don't let me down now.
When allied target's HP is reduced, accumulates Desperate Bubble. Upon reaching the limit, remove damage mitigation and enter the enhanced state.
Okay. Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone? Or will you show yourself again, once we eradicate this hatred and regret? Wilt here.
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for clash. Time for something savory.
I shall remember this one.
Watch my moves closely.
Bad. Embrace new life, Pox.
Yeah. Call out Pollux against Pollux. Holy
I know
shit.
you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
Don't be afraid.
Darkness follows me.
Hell yes. Ah. Let's go.
There's no more need to weep in grief. I will grant you peace.
Oh!
There's no back.
Yes, it's me. I'm back.
Rita?
Huh?
Are you in the middle of something right now?
I'm at the end of the story. In the
Is
final
there, like,
boss
an
fight.
important dialogue that's happening? Or...
It's all the dialogue that happens during the final boss fight.
You've got to
I can pause.
Can you pause real quick?
What's
This
up?
should take like a few seconds. Bro, I just got a text, alright?
Uh-huh.
Tell me if this is legit, okay?
Okay.
Unknown number from a not Chinese number. Genshin Impact. Set off on your volcanic trek now to earn an additional Primo Gems, and this is asterisk 400 as exploration rewards. And it gave me a link.
I would say Google search it. Well, if you didn't sign up for anything,
I'm not actually gonna press it. I'm just saying this is fucking dumb as hell.
I was saying because if you signed up for something, then that could be legit.
I don't know. I definitely didn't sign up for anything. I don't recall signing up for everything. But I'm looking at the link, It says Hoyo.link, which I don't think it goes anywhere.
Not how that works.
Yeah.
Also, their domain
No.
is Hoyoverse, not just Hoyo.
Yeah, but the domain here says Hoyo.link, so I don't think
I know,
that's
but
I don't
that's
think
all I'm
that's
saying.
right.
Like, it's probably fake.
Stupid as fuck.
Hi, Bree.
You said there's a website I can go to like get my number off of things.
It was some service Atozy was advertising.
I have to pay for that service, I'm pretty sure. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, most likely.
Ugh. Eee. If they do
But
that, 'cause I
it's all.
answered one fucking phone call and my phone's now tainted.
I'll say it's all about how much of a nuisance all that is to you.
I get like maybe 12 calls a day. It's awful.
That's a lot.
Yeah, it is a lot. And most of them are from my area code. And I'm like, okay, it makes sense, but at least the people with the fucking VPNs calling me could at least choose the correct location. It's usually like a city way far away from the actual area code.
Stop it. Like links to go again.
They may be moving
I'm
by
gonna leave now.
instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
Time for something serious. You like to travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try it
Oh, look at the moon in the background.
What's the matter? Eager for more self-inflicted misery?
Damn. Alright. Think I'm ready for the dragon.
Watch my moves closely.
Wow, I didn't think Trian was gonna. Wow.
Turn back to the nether realm.
What?
Oh, death. Sleep in peace.
Jesus. When did she discover that she has a son?
I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux.
I thought she would say the real name. Calixia.
I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this.
Yeah.
So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm, just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests. I'll be going now.
So we're coming with.
They may look scary, but as long
Oh. Now is no time to have a stroke.
What's wrong?
Are you...
What's wrong with him?
His time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid his soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return. Alright?
No, let me go with you.
Alright. I'm the best at taking care of others.
I am glad that
Go on, Cass.
us being,
Make sure
like,
not to leave yourself with any
hurt
regrets.
or anything doesn't affect Mem. We really do have separate health bars.
That's not funny.
It's a deal then.
No, I'm ready. Let's go.
Please. Wait for me.
No, let me go with her.
After all that, you still ended up back here.
Damn. Was that Polixia?
So the legends were true. The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers.
It's the sea of butterflies.
Yes.
Oh, damn, she's still in her wheelchair.
Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Is that you, Polixia?
So I thought she actually had like a scar on her face. It's like a veil that she's wearing.
You remember me?
I remember is a stretch.
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
An experiment?
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier.
No, no.
However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right?
Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius.
God, I love looking at that moon.
My sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance.
Yep.
Just like what you are doing now.
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Polixia?
Where should I begin? I suppose we can start from the beginning. A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death. But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life, so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair.
Well, to be fair, only one of you would die.
So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. I reshaped my sister's soul, and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided, and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
Oh my god, and we chose
That's
Cypher's
why
left
the Hand
spear.
of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death, that was the curse I forced upon you.
Then,
wow.
What about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead. What irony.
Is that what the black tide is?
My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead. Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring an endless loneliness.
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
I'm not a total
Too
stranger.
many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears.
You do create a lot of flowers.
That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the Hand of Shadow determine a person's remaining days. Because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Not even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we?
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together, haven't we? I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written, and let us draw this seemingly endless fate to...
Damn.
It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland. I always hoped I would see you among them, but I was also afraid of seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face you again, but more than anything, I was afraid that you might have forgotten all about me.
Well, that one kind of happened.
But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway.
Yeah.
So, let's give our core flame to him, and have him take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death.
Wait, what?
Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life. Let's tend the field together, and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come.
Doesn't someone still have to inherit the core flame though?
What do you think, Polixia?
Yes, just one last step. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan, our fated moment has arrived once again.
Just like before.
Yes, just like before. But unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
You've made up your mind?
Yes, as dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid. As long as you're here with me, complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death, and light the spark of life ablaze.
Set the seas ablaze.
You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life, like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the netherrealm, perching on the twig of death.
That's how she got her name.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the netherrealm. The river of souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth. The cycle of life and death will flow once again.
Wow.
The sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls, and bloom evermore.
Thank you. Just one last thing. Can you grant me one wish?
Of course. What is it?
Please. Don't forget me.
I promise you.
Oh, I don't think she can at this point.
When we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were born.
Oh.
Castorice, you're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
Yes. Oh.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
So where does Anaxa benefit from all this? Completely forgot about his part of the story.
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand.
Oh, damn.
When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death.
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back again?
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention.
Such harsh words. As I see it, you are no less arrogant than they are.
I couldn't agree more.
Obviously, he knows.
I did not
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a stowaway like you.
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words. Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for me? And how will you prove the veracity of your argument?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer. Do you recall where we stopped the last time?
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually
There she
become
is.
the new titans at the world's end. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nicodor and Naias, act as supporting evidence. I can only come up with a rough sketch for my theory of a cyclical history. For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the past is in the past. Proving that we are the legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless endeavor. That is, until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister. If Castorice was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together. If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis. And you too will get the answer to your question.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is...
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. If you are overly cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step, and change will never come. Besides, I, Anaxagoras, am destined to overturn this farcical world. Come, let us go and teach those pathetic worms one final lesson.
You're not even a god yet. Stop looking down on people so much. Although it kind of makes sense. Oh, yeah, okay.
Fine. So they are leaving the final debate to him.
Well, yeah, you and Aglaya are gonna
Let
not
those
argue about what
Chrysos
you should.
heirs who started this terrible war hear you. Let them hear the voices of the people!
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
Professor Anaxa, I thought you'd pass on this.
I feel so sorry for
Everyone must cast
Ever
their
since he
vote,
lost the
or this
trial,
assembly
he's
would
been
serve
just
no
getting
purpose.
shit on.
Prof, do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an assembly like this?
Akama has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. It stands to reason that there is purpose in its existence. But that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is Aglaya making the right decision in entrusting the fate of the world to you?
Bro, just take Kefli already, Finan.
Nothing ever escapes you.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing. Most people only take 4 years to graduate, if I
Damn,
recall.
did he get held back?
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an execution chamber instead of a podium. So, do you have an answer to that question?
No, I don't.
I thought so.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place. Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her behalf? Or have you been seeing yourself as her pawn all this time? Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? That is what you should be thinking about. You still have time, so give it some thought. Oh, and don't bother telling me the answer. Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
Got it. Thank you, Professor Anaxa.
That's Anaxagoras.
I knew it.
Who will you be voting for?
That'll depend on how well you perform. May Circe safeguard your thoughts.
I mean, she's right next to you. Lead the way.
I actually don't necessarily mind things remaining the way they are.
That? Okay, hold on, I gotta pause. Oh my god, are they ever gonna shut up?
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please.
Okay.
As the Theoros,
So
I
you know, I was
present
just
to
talking
you.
about how, like, because of Trump, like, I'm losing
Okay,
hella
let me
money.
stop you there, because I'm streaming, so before you say anything, I just want you to keep that in mind.
I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Alright, continue.
So, like, you know how like, I lost quite a lot?
Yeah.
Like, the tariffs and stuff? Well, do you know what he just announced today?
What?
That he's putting an even bigger tariff on China? At a 125%.
Jesus.
But you know what that did to the stock market?
What?
Surged it.
Hmm.
So I went down in total around $500.
Yeah.
Today alone, I am up $427.
Jesus.
Yeah. In one day, I've almost made what I lost.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's wild. They couldn't have waited a couple days. Friday I would have invested a little more. They could have waited.
That's still gonna make it hell trying to get Risen Sparks.
I mean, I don't know if you saw the thing that I posted, but I already compared the prices. It's only about a $200 difference.
Yeah, but wasn't that before the new 100%? Like for the tariffs?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna continue monitoring it. But right now, the only biggest hurdle is trying to find a graphics card.
Yeah.
Because if you look online, they're either $3,000 or sold out.
Of Akima,
and there is
and
no
the
answer.
last speaker of the assembly.
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I like this guy.
5070s
remember him.
started at like $500.
He's
now
the
they're
penniless
like
lad working for Aglaya.
Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she
What?
sending this guy to give the
What are
last
you-
speech? Is this really the end of the Flame
Called
Chase
him
journey?
penniless. What?
So what are you up to?
I'm finishing the Star
Can
Rail
this
story.
dude really face
How
down
long is it?
kindness?
I've been streaming for 6 hours now.
Oh my god.
6 hours and 1 minute.
I'm never gonna catch up.
By Kefali above.
I'm assuming I'm at the
Dear
end.
citizens of Akima.
I'm pretty sure I am.
As you look upon
Plus,
me,
I don't know how much was in
so
between the
too
last one
do
and
I
this one.
see you. I see your
10
fear
plus 4 plus 6, so
and
20.
misgivings.
20 hours of story.
Your apprehension about the discord
That
between the
sounds like a
Chrysos
fun
heirs
time.
and the Council of Elders.
It's
Yeah, we
crazy
spent an entire
how
20 hours straight doing
Your uneasiness
it's crazy how
about the
often
future of the
gaming
Holy City.
nowadays is like there's barely any content, and then when there's a game with a lot of content, people complain about their content.
Yet, before you contemplate something as
20
grand
hours,
as the
though? That's
fate
a lot,
of the
man.
world, I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the
I'll probably
horizon
start
illuminated by
because
Kefali,
available
at the
tomorrow.
crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
What?
Hydes Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time.
Yeah.
It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea. I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of peace and quiet with my friends and family. How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world. Alas, I can't. Because she, and all that she nurtured, all that I loved, they have long been devoured by the black tide. My beloved home is no more. I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now. Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last.
Damn, I thought for sure she wasn't
Pythias,
even gonna be
the
here in
teacher,
person.
risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her.
Damn.
And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children. My childhood friends. They were all swallowed by the black tide and turned into monsters. They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword.
Damn.
Why, Finan? Aren't we the best of friends? That is the Black Tide. A looming threat that can bring Akuma to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity Con, Akuma will return to an era Chrysia once more, but... much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming. By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod. The Flame Reaver has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akuma still a picture of peace?
Because you guys don't know shit.
Exactly! The city of Akuma shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this.
Who's been protecting your asses this whole time?
And hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed? No! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akuma from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaya has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear. The Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the Flame Chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you.
I like when Finan's confident.
It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akuma's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
Damn, just dissed the whole council.
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. All while these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows. Not once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity?
Right? If she didn't care,
to mislead
just dip out
and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akuma. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power? Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear. For Aglaya, Tribios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
And he almost hit Nias level.
Only our best interests in mind. I still don't understand it. I will never believe these tea times are always have to end. So.
What the fuck?
At the present time, on the scales of Talentum, those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey, and those who demand its suspension. Each faction holds an equal share of votes, resulting in a perfect balance.
As expected. This is the moment when the Flame Chase journey is the closest to its end.
And now, it's your turn to vote, Lord Anaxagoras.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last. Cast your vote with care, for your decision will break this impasse.
I have long since made a decision.
I was like, he's gonna vote.
Very well. May you bring much needed change to this farcical world. The last vote.
Can I talk to him again?
Who will he vote?
Ah.
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius, I, Anaxagoras, am ready to cast my vote. But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the Assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
Glad everyone else already voted.
What's he doing?
Not voting?
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our
I want to
time
see him
like
kick
this?
the thing over.
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
To be fair, he did say he already made his decision.
Your vote. Cast your vote. Cast
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Circes. Or should I say Calypso? Accompany me on this final journey. Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision.
What?
We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
Is everybody just watching him walk away from it? Or is he just choosing to, like, die on the spot?
You are.
Well done, child. Just as I foresaw. You have achieved great things.
Teacher.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists. It's like a foal kicking its mother in the belly after taking all her milk.
I respect you immensely, sir. But
you cherish the truth even. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But, as your friend and mentor, Anaxagoras, I say, go forth, for the truth is already in your hands.
I will keep that in mind.
Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. And when you reach the end of this journey, may we meet again with the truth before us.
You have my word, sir. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
You are right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. I must be on my way now. May we meet again with the truth before us, Empedocles.
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
Silence! Silence, everyone!
Right?
Behold,
He already told you guys
Circes,
that once.
here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my proof. For this place is but one step away from the truth.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Oh! I like that she just told him that.
Thank you, Castorice.
What the hell?
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else.
Elder Kindness, I have deciphered the truth of this world.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. Buy carefully and to Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
No! Ligus, you can't!
Why can't
Anaxa, what have you done? Have you lost your mind? I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark my words, I will make sure that clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
You put on such a grand performance, just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey.
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Factions, standpoints, they are jokes in my eyes, because I, and I alone, am the truth.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy. I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey.
You! It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well. By your leave.
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will. An Exagoras of the Grove of...
What is this performer
up to? Shatter
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. As a supporter, but I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Thus, I hereby challenge this resolution. Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised?
Nonsense!
No one? Must I pick somebody to answer? Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound. No? Fine. Next. You, the one with ignorance written all over your...
What are you trying to do?
Useless.
Useless.
Your turn, then. With that smug look of yours.
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So, no one? I see. In that case, Finan, answer me this.
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world.
Oh my
and
god.
Yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture. Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true. Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesied demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
Yeah, that's true.
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday, and the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
This is pure blasphemy!
It's impossible.
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you even in our next lives? Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies
don't ask her for
and
proof.
falsehoods? How can you prove?
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of Kindness and the Council of Elders,
I fused my soul with a god through alchemy, and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about?
She did allow him to go
Isn't
there.
that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins.
You motherfucker.
And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me.
By the gods, even Kindness has betrayed Akuma.
You know who hasn't betrayed Akuma? Liar. I love every shot with the
I have
Goliath.
no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
Bro, he's just here for the show. You don't know who you hired.
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows. We should respect this beautiful city and her people.
Alright, Lygus is definitely my NPC of choice for Employees.
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali.
That's
Considering
crazy.
the circumstances, and in accordance with Akuma's codex, as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
The honor is mine to bear.
Kill her, Aglaya. I know she's not going to.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akuma's codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment. First, Elder Kindness of Akuma and Lygus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, Akuma is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public for subsequent judgment.
Yes! That's what we deserve!
Curse you!
Ooh,
Now,
she's being
concerning
investigated.
Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kefali. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
Let him die, Jesus! He just confirmed the flame chase for you guys. I just keep hearing, let him die, let him die. Like, there's like one guy in this group that's louder.
Let him die!
Fine, sway the people.
Let him die!
Bro, how many times are they gonna...
decision will you make, Lady Goldweaver?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya. This is not like you. Let him die!
Oh my god. Jesus.
Then, in light of the people's voice,
Fine, and
O
say something.
Talantin on high, may you bring death upon him.
They're fucking cheering. Is he gonna get rejected by casters? Or are we gonna get more story later that's like, nope, execution canceled? Oh, hey! Can we put a space anchor here? Oh, shit.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castorice while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
Where's Trian? My character arc is finally done.
Every departed soul who has arrived here has expressed the same.
Damn, I should have chosen the
Did
other
you
one.
know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos themselves. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal, but in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless souls. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven. Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms, until the world meets its end. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Amphorius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the netherworld and return you to the realm of the living. In exchange, please, take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain.
Come with me, Castorice.
Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny.
Oh, I guess Maide is also not with us
That
anymore.
being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the netherworld's grasp.
Does that mean I'll get to stay
Please
here with you
consider
longer?
this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the flame chase journey. And for your life, the only life I can save. I am glad to hear that.
Over here!
Oh. Oh, wow.
I believe in you.
Okay, but like, genuinely though, if I wanted to turn the other way, they should have put Castorice on the other end. Ah, they don't let me. Okay. I better see the Stellaron Hunters in this.
Just forget about all
There's
the
Kafka.
hardships.
Firefly.
Lift your chin up high and step forward with us toward tomorrow!
I wasn't there for that scene,
That's
but
right.
yeah.
Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Now that one I was there for.
Onward. Show me your courage.
You bet, Mighty.
Partner, We shall become heroes
Bro,
together.
if you don't fucking take Kefli already, I'm starting to not like you. Just do your job. Kefli's right there. Actually, I guess given what we've learned, maybe you should be last. Castorice. I feel like that's the temptation. Don't turn around. I'm gonna hit 6. Damn it. Yo! What are you doing here? Yo.
All of this is proof that you once lived. Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain. Over here, friend!
I can't tell whose
Take
voice
my
that
hand.
was.
Let's go home.
But I miss Castorice. Let's go!
At last. I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together.
Yeah, that would be Fuli.
Is it Ornyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own?
Oh, it also could be the Stellaron. I don't know.
It's truly incredible. Such a strange surge of familiarity. So hard to describe. Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it is the laws from beyond the sky, so familiar to you, that intertwined our fates long ago.
She said fates, the subtitle says destiny, and the other subtitle says
It
paths.
seems that this is the riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon. The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. It's as if the river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit, transforming with each breath into a fine rain that nourishes the world.
I feel like you don't actually have
Do you
to
recall
stay
that
here.
prophecy? At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. Now, as I stand as a demigod and destiny draws to a close, I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves. The wish I once sought, but could never grasp, is now within reach. In this brand new world, every blooming life will lift its arms in celebration and recount the profound meaning of this very instant. Every touch, every embrace we share will never again be an ice-cold loss. They will radiate with an intense warmth, sowing love far and wide throughout the land.
Oh!
The other shore is very cold. May I borrow your warmth one last time?
Oh my god!
Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the Netherrealm into a gentle place of rest. This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived. Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
I want to come back and visit.
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
I gave up everything in search of truth, and it culminated in this very moment. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain power. It's as if you...
Crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Those are your words, not mine.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for Thainan?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
So, this is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us? May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
Please do.
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thinned to such an extent.
Damn.
You're insane.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing
That's the price
this.
of the golden thread.
Until Thainan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the Flame Chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much. How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before.
It's always like that.
But casting aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you and I agree on.
Thainan.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people, and I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you. Only he is capable of fulfilling your mission. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede Aranova.
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground at the very end of our destined paths.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
Glaya, we're back.
Hey.
Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
That's true. Man. Yeah.
I'm glad.
Oh, shit.
But I don't see Castorice among your number.
She's sparing the souls of the damned.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
I agree.
I mean, she's
might
not
have been
really
able to change her
dead.
fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Trinan, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding core flame for us as well. You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare. The Hand of Shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwelling they return, to walk now among your ranks. And there was one who joined hands with the Titan, a traveler risen from the dead and reborn among mortal kind. He is the everlasting night, and shall now proclaim in his good name, O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
I don't know. I don't see this as that bad. She's not really dead. She's just staying in the land of the dead.
The constellation for death.
For life and death, to be more precise.
Yep.
Look, it's...
Hey! I forgot you're still
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
I still can't understand that. Why did I look like I was about to fight her?
What did she say?
That's the language of the Titans. Castorice. No. The Titan.
Yo, hers looks gold.
They said, I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal.
We're gonna talk about
Do
how hers
not
is the only one
forget.
that's golden. It does seem pretty special.
She made quite a scene. I suppose it's my turn now.
I won't stop you.
Professor, you...
What's with that look? You were present. So, let's get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to bring shame to Akima's
You never change, do you, Professor?
Cersei's
I
gonna,
don't
like,
understand.
surrender herself.
If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan. So what's the point of becoming a god?
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, I'll still have my brilliant mind.
Okay, wait. I thought you were sentenced
It
to
goes
death.
without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life. Besides, I still have you, don't I?
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly. Even if it were true, things reforged from memory could never be the same as the original anyway.
Don't say that.
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong. What exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, this answer only applies to us. So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals? The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees.
Is that what new sporism means?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. From there, we plant our seeds into someone's memories, and then scatter them into the hearts of countless people in the future. Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories. But the partial memories we carry will always be the same. To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory. That person is you, child of Kefali. This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan. So, carry everything of this world and live on. Don't disappoint those most precious to you. Don't disappoint Lady Goldweaver. And especially, don't bring dishonor to my theory.
Anaxa, I swear to you, I'll lead everyone to our reunion in the new world.
Good. That is all I have to say. Farewell, everyone. May we meet again in the next life.
Farewell, great performer. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very.
Can any of us see her?
I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the New Sporists and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason. Thus, I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future. Oh, Circes. Is that all you've got?
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity. And you were never the type to give me any leeway.
That is true.
But I do still have one question.
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others. If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
How should I know?
Oh my.
But, since we are both equally curious, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate in our stead.
Oh.
Rejoice, Circes. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
What a fucking mad lad. He said the seeds of suspicion.
Thankfully, she's still alive.
Oh shit!
Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express?
Damn, so they just kind of waited.
But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well.
Well, she's been documenting everything. I don't think that'll be much of a issue.
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition, perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
Oh.
Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember? Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. Perhaps it is difficult for you to imagine.
God, I love her eyes.
But an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness. The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. But the present, it doesn't really exist, and it's only an abstract expression. Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected. These ice crystals are a manifestation of that.
Mm-hmm.
Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me?
A little late for that.
In other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence. That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Amphorius holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the Garden with extremist views, it is a perfect example. A world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those Pathstriders of Remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Amphorius first, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form. I chose to remain quiet before because I did not want to involve you in the garden's internal conflicts. You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li. I cannot be certain, but at the very least, they are capable of doing so. I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th.
Ayo.
Holy
but the
shit.
deal that I propose still remains.
You need someone to join you in VC?
Amber, I've been waiting an hour for all this exposition to
further
end.
might allow us to uncover the truth.
I just want it in stream.
Miss Himiko, the wisest
I'm so
choice
hungry.
right now is for us to continue cooperating.
Oh, wow.
I think I'm
Well, why don't you just pause for a second? Hi, Milky.
Let me take back a part of what I said just
Why
now,
don't you
Miss
just
Himiko.
pause, like go into the BRB screen?
I'm not gonna do that
we
for
indeed
30
struck a
minutes,
deal, it seems like I have
or
involved you
even
in
less than
some
that if I'm at the
unforeseen
end.
danger.
But I just keep thinking I'm at the end.
Please accept my deepest apologies.
I mean, from what I remember about HSR's story, it takes a while to get through it. So
I've been here
that's like, Dag, you've been streaming for a while. Streaming for how many hours? 7 hours. Or go eat.
No,
yeah,
I'm almost
it's
done.
literally 7 hours and 1 minute,
Why are we
almost 2
going
minutes
to
now.
Herder now?
Yeah, you're not done.
No, I'm almost done.
I don't know about that.
Oh, how interesting.
Yeah, I'm on Honkai now myself, actually. I finally finished my homework and all of the reading. All that's left is to do the 90-question quiz, but I'm not doing that today because I've been working this whole time, so no.
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
Oh, that's right.
Let's see.
Hard to
Milky, go vote. Go vote on the Monster Hunter drip if you haven't already.
Everything clearly?
Please pardon me.
You streamed when I was at work and you're still streaming. I was doing homework, Milky. I was doing readings for my chapter 3 module, and then I just finished my 20-question homework for the class. That's for statistics, and now I have a 90-question quiz that I have to complete before the end of the day on Sunday. But I'm not doing that right now.
I searched through her consciousness and found the
Everyone
following
posted theirs.
terms:
What do you mean?
The Eternal Land,
Milky.
the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the
The submissions were done at midnight yesterday. Or I guess 1 a.m. Eastern time yesterday. So after that, now today, everyone has to vote. Champagne sent 2 announcements, silly. She put an announcement in announcements, and she pinged people in the Monster Hunter chat. And I also pinged people in the Overwatch chat. You responded in the Overwatch chat.
You're planning to head to Amphorius yourself?
Can she do that?
Yes,
She's heard her.
but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did.
Ah.
See these Herder mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warps, without even needing to leave my room. But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communications. After all, this is collaborative technology.
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, then, sit back and enjoy the show. All right. Now that everything is ready, mirrors, get to work.
Madam, watching you work has been an enlightening experience for me. It's hard
Well,
to
so far I think I know who won.
nature is truly a trait that I should learn.
This
Oh Lord.
Why does everything that comes out of his mouth suck?
Thank you, Madam Herta. Companions are the lifeblood of the Astral Express.
Well, this young man sure is courteous.
Called wealthy young man.
First mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the spatial warp.
As you command, Madam Herda. The preparations are complete. I wish you...
Second mirror, prepare for the thought refraction. There's still some distance from the Astral Express to the Amphoria's celestial body. You're in charge of sending me over.
I think I voted for 3 people. So if she tells me I had to take one away or take some away, then I will.
Third mirror, you're in charge of generating the data spirit entity.
I'm happy to help, Madam Herda.
Hi Blizzard, bye Blizzard.
I won.
Oh, I thought you left. That's weird. It did a connection and I left.
I really joined left and
There's
joined
no one
again.
there that'll recognize me anyway.
As you wish.
Fourth mirror, you'll be in charge of. It seems like.
No worries, Milky. I'm sure there will be another contest.
You're streaming?
I'm not. Forte is.
Are you still streaming?
Yeah.
So how are you still
I bet you
streaming?
finished the story.
Yeah, so did I.
Refraction at max power.
Okay, let me type here to say for the thing I know I'm watching. I don't know if you like to.
I mean, I'm gotta be almost done.
May your journey.
Yeah, no, I was telling Forte that he should take a break to go eat because he's been streaming for 7 hours. But yeah, no, I'm not streaming right now, Blizzard. I came in to see if Forte needed some company, and I finally just hopped on to Honkai myself. I reinstalled it last night thanks to Forte. Thanks to watching his stream.
So that's important.
So you're gonna
And
naturally you're gonna pull a feud, right?
Sure is unique.
So it's funny you say that. I tried pulling on Fugue when she first came out. I did not have enough like saved up to get her, so I just gave up because I said when she comes back she'll come back. But I saw that she's on the banner this time, so I was like, oh wow. But I want to get the new character. I want to get Castorice first. So I'm gonna play the game a bit because I'm at 46 pity. I haven't pulled yet. And I'm going to try to get gems just from playing and see how far I can go from there. But can someone explain the selectable relic sets for like when you come back after not playing for a while? Because it says select a character and immediately gain a relic that matches the main stat and set, but these look like 4-star relics. They're purple. So is there even any point in getting it?
Must you be for the great Herda to come out
I don't know. I've never seen that before.
When we return, get ready to become free labor for the simulated universe for the rest of your lives.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to get it, I guess. Just grab a pair of characters you like and see if they'd be good.
Creepy. Oh, it
Okay. I'll take a look at it later, Milky. I haven't had a chance to yet. I can't remember if I needed it for Rappa or for Fish Out. Hold on.
How am I going to get into Amphorius?
Can y'all hear me eating chips?
Yes, but it's fine.
Yo, what?
I'm afraid that you cannot proceed further.
What is he doing? How is he able to proceed
Your
further?
visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise. It's a pity that the preparations are not yet in place to receive you with the hospitality that someone of your status deserves.
So Blizzard, I'll ask you, because Forte gave me his own opinions on it. I see there are stellar companions, and it's showing Luocha and Ranmei, and he was saying that some people are waiting to see what the next, I guess, that would be, and to not claim right now. I guess my question to you is, do you think that they would be good to get now, or should I wait to see who they put up here?
It all depends on who you want. Like,
okay.
Standards are always.
Do you think you need Ron May right now? Because she's a really good like support
I think
character.
I have Ranmei, and it looks like they're showing Himeko and Clara behind those two. But I have, hold on, let me just make sure that I'm not tripping. I'm pretty sure I have Ranmei.
But no, like they give you can choose between Locha or Ron May, and then I wasn't aware that they were going to change. I thought they were just doing this for the anniversary, not the anniversary.
Yeah, I have Ranmei. Oh, okay, because it says 124 days. But I don't
know what to do with it. I was under the assumption that they would change it. If someone else told you that they will change it, you can listen to them.
That I'm not so
I'm not really keeping track.
well-mannered. And that
It
I
also
insist
depends on what
on
you want, though.
uncovering the secrets hidden behind you,
I
Mr.
know I pulled it. I got it because I was like, might as well get Ron May E1. I didn't have a character in mind to grab. But if you have a character in mind you want to grab later on, then I'd just say wait.
Okay.
It'll probably be an older character though. I can't imagine it being a newer one.
Hold on, I'm reading the event details now. Says after logging into the game during the event period, Trailblazers can obtain companion spirits as rewards through the travel log.
Oh?
Golden
I'm
companion spirit has no
all
time limit and will not expire after the event.
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorius is a completely isolated celestial body. Apart from me, no one else will be.
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your plan is, as you've alluded, just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition. I stake my honor and assure you that in the worst case scenario, our mutual destruction will be inevitable.
Oh? No wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's. How interesting.
I assume that you still wish to hear the third logic chain.
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
Third, even if you exhaust all your means and find a way to break through, you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, throughout your long life, as much as you'd hate to admit, your conscience has played a crucial role.
What a brazen robot. You think that you can actually understand me through your paltry calculations? But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these
It concerns the third path that is entangled with Amphorius. A path that you and your friends still very much lack understanding of. The destruction. So, if you ignore my warnings and persist in your ways, you will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when that happens, their fury will engulf the cosmos.
So what, like Fuli and Noose work together on that? Okay, so you were asking I'm finally done. You're asking about the
Oh, congrats, Orte. I was asking about the. Oh wait, hold on. Let me go back to.
I do want to do this.
Oh, it disappeared now. I can't find it now. Hold on. Oh, hold on. on. This is what for. Give me 1 second, because I found what Forte is talking about. Where's the shop? There's too much that has changed. Okay.
God, I haven't done this in so long.
So I was talking about the character redemption thing, but for the stellar convergence. But now I see what they're talking about, where they added Luocha and Ranmei to the shop, whereas they weren't there before. So I guess I'll just hold on to this and wait.
His years of drifting made him detest water's ways.
They're adding characters to it also. So the how it works.
A blade that can cut through the mighty must be enough to slay gods.
Every time you get a copy of the character with maxed out constellations, when you get to the silver.
Apart from Kremnos' traditions, what do you have left?
So what is the variable dice?
That is why I walk on this path.
Change the substats on a relic you have that's fully upgraded.
Interesting.
And it'll re-randomize your stats.
Thank you for explaining that. Okay, and then really quickly, so it says letter available after 16 days, 5 hours. So how does this work again? I have to just choose one? The letter thingy. This is a companion's blessing. You will receive a letter and gifts after 16 days, 5 hours.
I have no idea what this is. I'm assuming you just choose the character and then they'll like come out with like funny dialogue and then it gives you stuff.
Yeah, it says 1600 gems, and then 10 fuel. But
I don't know what to do yet. We have to wait. I just chose copy because
There were so many talks about him having an immortal body, though.
oh, so you're limited as to who you can choose. Oh, wow. Okay.
Find the menu where they talked about claiming Ranmei or Loki. I don't know if that worked, but
This person's name was seldom mentioned by others. Incomplete, just like his fate.
Keep your distance from that blasphemous one, lest misfortune follows you like a shadow.
Oh my god, everybody hates him. Lizard, Anax is such a good character.
yeah. Bro, he's literally just I'll hate them. I love it.
I don't know about that, but he's like a more extreme ratio, and I love him.
What does that mean? An invitation target? Like
Faced with a god's edict, even I cannot resist.
I swear to God, if that's the case, I would be so mad.
yeah, because it says
Miracles are the most conceited actions of gods. They are God's denial of humanity via might. Magic tricks are the most articulate rebuttal. They are humanity's imitation of godhood.
I think you use the same reward.
Okay.
There he is.
Alright, well, I guess Blade it's gonna be.
My feet upside down. Yeah. Oh shit.
We have heard of a Chrysosaur.
There will always be warriors like me, who believe in and are willing to protect the tomorrow they prophesize.
We remember a group of bards.
Though we lack the might of swords and shields, we can take you.
We miss us.
Oh.
We will run towards the world's agony.
Chase the core flames with me. I promise that.
Oh, so it's okay.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Yep, that makes a lot more sense now. Let's do it Goliath last.
I like that they give recaps now if you've been going for a while.
Yeah, that's kind of nice.
And the history of the hunt should not be held by the hunter alone.
Bro, why isn't Land looking at this place? He would love the criminals.
Even insects consume each other. And he's no less than the Mad King's kin.
God, I forgot there's so much racism in this world.
I don't know what you expected, bro. Sparkle was like the catalyst.
I'm not even at Penacony.
Yeah, but she started it.
No, she didn't.
I'm at Penacony. Oh, I'm being called. I will
Yep.
see you guys.
Lady Agla.
Not at all.
And I find it very funny.
The creation of love and beauty indeed.
If you wish to
I don't even
embrace
really believe
such
she's racist.
fantasies,
I think she just didn't like adventuring.
Well, I mean, to be fair, most of the racism stuff is because of the Chinese translation. So, she's not actually racist, but funny to say she's racist in the first place. Such an elation in India.
use the needle and thread as your sword.
I love a Goliath.
I'll be back.
Jeez. I still have 2 more of these. Oh yeah, then. I'm a newborn. I forgot it doesn't.
Memmy, mem. Memmy, mem. Mem. Me, mem.
Damn, he's got me there. Now I'll come back to this after I finish. Got 2 more. Okay, we'll do Castorice last.
I saw the spell the professor carved on his body. It must be a power most secret. A means for one man to stand against 1,000.
That is not what it was for.
If it's just for odd jobs, students are a better gamble. For a wise one, 5 answers reveal creation's secrets, the truth hidden and bold. But a fool learns but not, and is left in the cold. Now, inquire.
That was rude, Zaitos. That was rude.
He is panicked by the flow of time, for his work is yet done, yet to implement.
This man is too arrogant, and he intends to desecrate Orynyx's accomplishments.
That gun is so massive in your stream.
Huh?
My avatar is so massive.
Yes, it is. Hold on.
One thumb.
Okay, here we go.
One thumb.
I'm watching the stream and
There.
I just see this big dog up there. I was like,
That's my reincarnation.
oh my god.
Oh, for Hyacinth.
Is this courtyard a
No
tad
idea.
too small?
It's okay, Clementine. As long as it provides warmth plenty.
Yes. I'm biased as fuck. You should not have asked me. My life since I found this game is
Welcome
Quantum.
to the Twilight Courtyard. How can I help you?
Is it really complicated to get into?
Not at all.
Times are coming.
It doesn't. Okay,
We all
genuinely,
wander more
that doesn't even matter
and more.
because you're friends with other people that play the game.
You may heal our wounds, but you cannot cure despair.
No one should play Genshin.
Awful to me.
No one should play Genshin. Genshin is the worst of any gacha I've ever
Prepare
heard.
some things of me.
It's completely different
I
from
want this
every other
place
gacha that we all
to
play
be
in the server.
brighter tomorrow. Long time no see, Hyacinth. Are you here in Akuma for a visit, or do you need help from us?
I was under
I
the
want some
assumption
shining
that
things,
Blizzard and I were friends of
even if
Zaitos.
they're considered
So
junk.
that's my fault for.
No, he's saying that if I have any questions, I
Yeah.
ask.
I'll be sure to tell Blizzard that we ain't shit.
No, she doesn't.
No, I understand, guys. No, I understand. I understand.
You know, I only use Blizzard for Arc
Wow.
I get it. I get it, Amber. I was getting too close to your boyfriend. You had to teach me where I stand. I understand. It was a little fucked up. I'm gonna cry later. I'm already sad because of the story. Now I'm gonna cry for 2 reasons, but I get it.
You know, since the cat's out of the bag now, I'm not streaming Mega Man tomorrow.
Oh my god. 3 reasons. I know, you wanted me to know where I stand. I get it. I don't think that was entirely necessary, to be honest, but okay.
Oh yeah, I got to the. I got pretty far in the story. I won't lie. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot
It
of
was
stories, so
some girl with a robot, and she was in like mini Santa outfit.
okay. See,
I don't know what
far
it called.
far is a okay, out of the story that's in the game now, Zaitos, you are about 7% through. Yes, he was.
Yeah, Clara rings a bell anyway.
Who else would he be talking about that fits that description?
I must peer into all fates
Okay, you
unknown.
didn't hear the Santa outfit part.
She's Santa's elf.
Ah, well.
Robo Santa.
None can know all things, nor be skilled in all crafts. Her works are too early for the living to comprehend.
Sure. Damn. Uh-huh. My bio will carry me very much, thank you. But
Someone like that.
I'm gonna put on two completely different.
I have become a god. That is all.
First time ever. If you're watching the stream, I guess you think it'd be random. Anyway. So you have Genshin's stupid system, and then you have Uruba's system. Character does this. Very
I was reading. Was he talking to you or me? Shit. Oh. Okay. Alright. Say the 5 of them? Okay, say the question. I'm gonna click to
right? 100% is Genshin. 0% is Wuba. You pick up Wuba, character, you basically know what they're doing instantaneously.
Do not make him your enemy, even though he
We
may
have two
seem
very
frail
different
and
understandings of Wuwa.
Okay.
Wuwa kids confused the fuck out of me. I don't know you. Go look at Camille's kit for the first time and tell me you understand all of it.
He may seem cold and unkind.
That shit, it's simple after you
All
understand
is
it,
science,
but the
and
writing
human
that they
wisdom
use to
knows
describe
no
kids
bounds.
is fuck.
Both martial prowess and
Fair. But majority of the time, you understand almost immediately. Camellia's like one exception.
Zaitos, you need to accept that you're just built different. We can't move forward from here until you do that.
I'll be honest, I have no clue what Camellia does except basic attacks go burr.
I'm gonna hold that you need to accept that you're built different. I don't know that every character you can just out there. I still have no idea what the fuck to do with Carlotta. I don't have Carlotta, but like I tried her a lot. My
If
thing,
this
he's
road is
focusing
easy to
on
walk,
right out the
then future
gate,
generations will
and I
not
can't
praise
agree to
my
that.
name in piety.
He's not including that in his question right now. But he's saying right out the gate. You can just pick them up.
Yeah, I'm kind of saying right out the gate, you kind of understand how a character works.
And I'm saying that's not how it, like... That's what he's saying!
Yeah. No.
To die for glory is not
cowards who dare not.
Okay, Roshia was pretty simple.
Yeah, but I'm like using
Roshia, Cantarella, yeah, okay.
Yeah, to just be like, okay, well, this is what she does. If she summons tornadoes. If you do her basic attack, you get 2 charges of tornadoes, and her skill gets her 3rd tornado. And then
Therefore,
tornado, and the tornado generates big
never
conserve,
turn it.
which is fast rotation.
See,
And she also
now
causes havoc.
you're making me want to Zaitos. You're still thinking above average. I just need you to recognize that you're trying to apply an average level of
Did you
thinking, and
already
you're not
walk
applying
that
that to yourself.
flame-chasing road?
Okay. Right? Let's just say that. But then Genshin has this like Pyro Cryo does steam damage.
Genshin's combat is all about mixing elements. It's wholly different from Wuwa's, which is just
That's
team
what I'm trying
building
to say. Like,
and buffs.
one is easy, that it's like damage, sub DPS, and then healer.
Okay, by this comparison you're aiming at, I would say Honkai is closer to Wuwa, for obvious reasons. Genshin's combining of elements is hell. There's not really much combos you do in Star Rail. It's more about team synergy, just like Wuwa is.
Yeah, I have read the rights installed. Finish a launch.
The first story is titled The Golden Apple.
Hey
It
Amber,
doesn't
send him my
have to
link.
go to the
Never mind, you
fairest.
probably sent him yours, didn't you? You're absolutely goddamn right. Can you send him my link?
The second story is titled Trying to Argue?
I know you did.
Don't
I know
trick
you did.
yourself,
And I'm
please.
glad that you didn't. Thank you.
Even the best athlete could never
Man,
catch
we had
up
two
to
different
this
reasons
turtle.
on why I deserve his referral, but I like yours. I'll wait till he clicks my link before I
The
say this
third
to you.
story I will tell is
When do I click your link?
Okay, well, I don't think she's gonna send it to you anymore,
the
so
world
hold
is
on.
a gourd. In truth,
I feel like
all
I've talked
already
myself
dead.
out of this opportunity. So Zaitos, if you just click that, that would be helpful. Let me know when you click on it.
The fourth story is called You Like Money. Good. But you must pay the price.
Say it again.
When do I click that link?
Immediately, before Amber sends you something else.
Please give me the power to turn anything into gold.
That works too, yeah, you can download it. I just want to make sure he clicks my link before I tell you why.
Click.
I think the rewards should go to someone that plays the game.
You took another long journey.
And we want to hear your fun story!
I didn't want you to every time I say you don't play a game, I play a game. I play Destiny, even though I haven't touched it in 2 years.
Basically,
I still
visited
play the
4
places.
places, tricked them to my heart's content, and came back fully rewarded.
I haven't played Destiny in years, and you still would say I play Destiny.
The dawn will never cease, and the thief star wanders in foreign lands. How would you know that I am not lying right now?
Siblings are fighting again.
I'm gonna have to come back and read all this later.
Log in with UID. Don't log in with UID. Link invitation code. I guess I will. Okay. Start installation.
These stories are getting longer.
2 hours.
Yeah. There's a lot in the game.
I don't know if she's worth 2 hours of bad Wi-Fi.
Though I can no longer see, I still
Wait, are
want
you gonna
to
pull on
don the
Castorice?
garments you weave.
Try.
Yeah, she's worth it. Yes.
Well, probably not tonight.
Yes, she's worth it. I didn't realize that's what this was about. I would have tried so much harder to get you into the game. Fuck.
shot, I immediately went to Cherry and was like, "Give me details right now."
She's so glorious. Every quantum character is glorious. Even the 4 stars are neat in their own way.
Why are those that appear so fair in fact ugly in truth?
What?
Why do faces unsightly contain souls cut from noble cloth? Why can the blind see the light? And why do those with eyes only see night? If you no longer have the power to see, then with my destiny...
Man, I guess you should just finish the story then.
I'll exchange for eyes that can see everything.
My Jersey went into the Japanese chat to see. And I see Chowder holding 2 horses with his big, dark, purple areolas out.
Before people pass away, I write down these poems.
She's just so good.
He and I clearly wish to kill and tear each other apart. But in your eyes, you think we are close, unable to part.
Yeah.
This is truly difficult to write. My duty is to lead the living to the end. I cannot think of a fitting end for a poem to the dead.
And I forgot this gif existed of a granny kicking a baby. My favorite.
What she brings is not only death. Apart from death, there is something else that is worth remembering.
Okay, so one of these is Hyflint. Whoever's gonna get Tantalons. One of these is Orynyx. I think this was Orynyx's. Is it gonna show Min? No, I won't remind you. Finish the story. If I needed to give you answers, you would have answers. Finish the story. If I needed to give you answers, Amber. Ugh, you and Champagne kill me. I can't just enjoy something. Find out. You don't even have to fuck around to find out. You can just enjoy the ride. And I'm telling you, there's no point in me telling you. I know exactly where you are in the story. There is not an answer I can give you that would be better than you just playing the story. Alright. That is a lot of claims. Nice. Nice. I am finally truly done. Just gonna clean up some notifications.
I know watching Google Gamer be heck day. Let's find out. Is there anything new in the trial claim shop? Nothing worth any.
Oh, it's another friend request.
Oh, whoops, bought the wrong one.
Ah. Super Hoyo fan. Yeah, okay, well, I'll do that later. I don't need to stream that. Oh, yeah. Alright. Oh, gosh. That was so much. Almost 8 hours. Oh, God. Yeah, that's why I didn't go to work. I knew how long this would take. If only, Milky. If only. No, this was a sick day. So, initially, I was going to put in a vacation day once I had, like, a hard date set for when she was going to come out and stuff. But with the new management, um... Mari, I'm glad you're here. I'm about to end stream. um... Basically, new management says that, we have to put in our vacation days 2 weeks in advance. Yeah, before you could do it, like, the day before, the day out, but no longer. Well, Mari, it is, tragic. Not today. I took a sick day today. But yeah, I'm gonna end stream, so thanks, Mari. Thanks for showing up. I guess I should try to raid somebody, I guess. Amber, what are you doing? You wanna start streaming? Yeah.
I'd watch.
I was just looking for a yes or no. If not, I'm gonna find someone else to raid. Did I tell us you stream? It's worth the shot.
And I'd say it again.
What was wrong with that? He just said he doesn't stream.
It was what I said before.
What'd you say?
Don't
Say
worry
it
about
again. You already said it on stream once.
Yeah, but twice is a bit too much.
Either you say it again or I'm gonna go back in the VOD to hear what you said.
No, you won't. You're too lazy for that.
Alright, bet. I'm gonna end stream right now. Thank you for watching, everyone.